Well, everybody, what is going on? How the hell is everybody doing today? Hello and welcome to another black screen here on CST Gaming, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, salute to you all. Welcome aboard, guys. We are launching the system right now. Yeah. So I have an issue that I have a controller right here that I use for my right right here. I have an Xbox controller that I use for my um camera to move around in the outside camera, drone camera, whatever it is you want to call it. And if I don't turn that bad boy on before I launch the sim and then I turn it on, it doesn't recognize that it's my controller. It's so stupid. I don't understand why that happens. So I had everything set up. I was already spawned in sim, logged in and everything. So unfortunately, I want that thing to work. So I had to relaunch the sim here real quick. So I hope you guys don't mind. It shouldn't take too long. How's that stupid music? I don't know why the music is playing. But yeah, welcome aboard, guys. Good to see you guys. The couple of you, not very many people here yet, which it's all good. No biggie. We have a few people watching on vertical, a few people watching on horizontal stream here. But like I said, shouldn't take us that long. Fortunately, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 launches very, very quick. So shouldn't have any issues with that. But yeah, we'll get back in there. We'll get things we'll get the plane in the spot and get ready to rock and roll. But yeah, how you guys doing today? We got Sooner is in the house. Cristiano Alejandro Acosta is in the house. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. If you haven't already done so, please, 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 as always, don't forget to smash that like button as you settle in into the stream. Again, for those of you that don't know, we are multi-streaming on YouTube. We are streaming horizontally and vertically at the same time. So if you wish to have a variety of views, you can switch back and forth between the two streams. And obviously, as always, I would ask you, if you're watching me on one of the streams, please don't forget to head on over to the other one and give it a like, just so we can get the algorithm and this daggum simulator to play nice with us. That will be good, because as of right now, it almost seems like my efforts into getting some type of algorithm going with this damn channel have all failed. And we are obviously growing. I have a lot of support from all you guys, but we are growing extremely, extremely, extremely slow. All right, so here we are. We're going back to Southwest Florida, guys. The Southwest Florida International Airport by Verticalsim. Shout out and salute to Verticalsim for allowing us to not only showcase this airport, but at the same time letting us giving us the ability to do a giveaway today. So that's going to be amazing. So if you guys are interested in this airport, obviously we're going to take a look at it. But if you guys are interested in this airport, we are running a good old giveaway today. So stick around for that. Once we get airborne and all that good nonsense, we are going to go ahead and open up the entry, and then we'll run the giveaway sometime between now and the end of the stream, obviously. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. But yeah, so yes, I was already, guys, believe it or not, I was ready to go. Again, fortunately, Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 launches extremely quickly, so we don't have any issues in that area. The sim launches almost instantaneously. So yeah, welcome everybody, welcome. So again, before we get going with the actual flight and everything else, let me reconnect onto the network here real quick, and let me go ahead and file my flight plan as well. That way that's good to go and done, because right after we do that, we are going to showcase this this little airport here in Southwest Florida. As always, Verticalsim delivered. It is an absolutely fantastic oh my god, that is loud. Is it as loud as it is for you guys that it is for me? Goodness gracious, that was loud. All right, we'll play with that. Anyways, yeah, we did get an ROATC, so I'm assuming there's no ATCs here quite yet. That's all good. Yeah, a bunch of quiet people in the chat, man. Not very many people really saying anything at all. Okay, no big deal. All good. All right, so again, we are in Southwest Florida, Verticalsim. Obviously, we're flying the 777 freighter that's now available on 2024. Thank God, finally, a freighter airplane that we can fly comfortably on 2024. We all love our PMDGs, and we can finally enjoy some freighter ops as well. But as you can see, this is Southwest Florida. Okay, the brand new airport by Verticalsim. You can find the links in the description below the stream, both on the horizontal and vertical stream. But this is the cargo area over here. Very nicely done, man. Again, when it comes to sceneries, Verticalsim always does a great job, man. So I can always appreciate when a scenery comes out from Verticalsim. So it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the only negative thing that I would say to Verticalsim is I noticed that he included some pictures of content creators inside the terminal, and I'm not there. So Verticalsim, that's not right, dude. That is not right, dude. You left me out. I can't believe you left me out, dude. That's all right though. That's all right. We'll take a look at that as well. Yeah, there's some cool picture. I don't know what's going on with the ground air. That's got to be some 2024 stuff. But yeah, so again, this is all the cargo little area over here. As you can see, we got some Western Globals and stuff over here parking like on top of display for me. I don't even know what's going on over here, but hey, it's always cool to see some cool static airplanes. Just want to make sure that my chat is working because I can't believe none of you guys are saying anything to. Yeah, chat is working. I think we're good. All right, cool. You guys are just a quiet bunch in the chat today. It's all good. Anyways, so this is obviously the cargo area on this side. We got one runway. So runway 24 and whatever the other one is. We got the little tower area over here. Also, keep in mind I am on 2024, so I don't know if the airport looks slightly different on 2020. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure what's going on with this texture popping and stuff right here. I'm not sure if that's a scenery thing or if that's a 2024 thing, but yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. That's probably like beneath the scenery. But yeah, this is the little tower area over here. As you can see, like everything is very well modeled, man. Palm trees everywhere, gates all around the stuff, or fences. We got, you know, legit cars parked in the parking spots. Here's the control tower, which I think is modeled as well. If you go inside, you can see there's some people over here on the computers, on the radars, and all the good stuff, paying attention to air traffic and all the good nonsense. But yeah, let's go on over to the main terminal here. This is the passenger terminal. There's like nobody here, right? Well, there's a couple planes. Right? There's an American over there, so that's good. That's good. It's an endemic. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. As always, look at this parking lot, man. Full of cars. And again, for it being so full, obviously some stuff is going to load in as we get closer. Like you can see over here, these cars are kind of popping in. That's a LOD thing with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. That's the way, 2024. I mean, that's the way it's able to maintain such good performance here with LOD set. A little weird, but hey, we got Benny Baby in the chat. What's up, Benny Baby? How you doing, man? Enric, what's going on, man? Hanson, how you doing? Hello from Iceland. What's going on, man? Hi, over here we have the main terminal. By the way, guys, if you're just now joining us, please don't forget to smash that like button. This is the downstairs. Again, got a couple of cars parked over here and all that good stuff. You can see everything is very, very well modeled, man. I can always appreciate. This is the car rental area. It's got like some fake windows and stuff like that, which I'm okay with. I don't mind that. And then upstairs, obviously, you probably have the drop-off area here. If you go on a flight, you got some simulated sounds of vehicles and stuff. You got some people waiting up here in the front. Very cool. And then, obviously, the inside of... Oh, why is this thing going so fast? Hold on. There you go. That's better. Why they left you out? Really? Wow. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm just joking. I'm not a huge YouTuber, so that's probably why. I don't mind at all, man. I was just playing. But anyway, this is the inside of the terminal here. As you can see, we got some people just standing around, you know, doing their thing. We got a boat right here, dude. Hello. There's a boat right there. And some advertising, I'm guessing. Advertising and all the stuff, selling the boats. Over here, the escalators to go downstairs. But yeah, again, this is the little check-in area. Let's go ahead and go this way and follow the path here to the gates and stuff. As you can see, you have a wing over here. There's a couple of storage here which are not fully modeled, but again, I'm fine with that. It's almost like a 3D picture type deal, which again, I can appreciate. That way performance is not impacted. Let's go all the way to the end here and take a look at one of the wings, or wings or gates or whatever you want to call it, corridors, whatever it is. Obviously, we got the TSA point right here where you go through TSA, and then you got your one of the terminals right here. Very, very well done, man. Again, everything is modeled, everything is here. You got all the gates, and I really like. I'll show you guys more, but I really like this jetways. The jetways are phenomenal. I'm pretty sure that's the way they are in real life, but the jetways are actually pretty nice. We got, oh, look at that. There's a Lego man over here. Hello, Lego man. And this guy's like, ha ha ha, look at the Lego man. Oh god. I'm here once a year. It looks pretty much the same. Nice, dude. Yeah, like I said, Verticalsim does a great job. Vicent Length, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, brother, as always. Yvonne RS, what's going on, man? And then we have RK Bet. What's going on, man? What's up, Bet? How you doing? Interior sick, yeah. Like I said, guys, Verticalsim, one of my top developers, man. Absolutely knocks it out of the park every time. And we're gonna get to a point here. I'm pretty sure you've seen other streamers. Those of you that follow Owls, you've probably seen this already. But like I said, the only negative part about this scenery is I'm not in it. That's about it. You know, I'll have a talk with Verticalsim. I don't know if he's listening, but you screwed up, Vertical. You should have put me in it as well, man. Here's another checkpoint right here. You go through it. We got a fake Italian pizza place, obviously. Fake is keyword. And then you got all the other gates and stuff like that. Absolutely phenomenal. As we go down here, got some more advertisements and all the good stuff all the way to the C terminal. This is the C terminal. We got a little, what is this? A little Starbucks? Yeah, a little Starbucks coffee and stuff over here. That's great. And then last but not least, we have the other wing with I think the pictures of some friends, content creators that we all know and love, have their faces immortalized in the walls. But yeah, I think it's right here coming up. Watch this. So yeah, look at that. So over here, there's some pictures. Obviously those are random pictures. I don't know who this guy is. Never seen him. Not sure. I don't know. Is that maybe Verticalsim himself? I'm not sure. Greetings, CST Gaming. How you doing today? Kenny, I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Just checking. Can you see my message? Yeah, I can see your message, man. I've been reading your messages. Where you been? We also got Bet says I seen your flight from for SimRig. I'm jealous. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. We got Mr. XP72 himself over here, guys. Look at him, chilling, thinking about why the plane is not doing plane things the way he likes to say it. GMAX Alliance. I don't know if that's a YouTuber or streamer. I'm not sure, but we all know Mr. Captain Cannabis, and obviously right next to the woman bathroom. Obviously next to the woman bathroom, we have Mr. Owls FS himself, right next to the shitter. I'm just playing house, man. Don't trip. But yeah, so yeah, that's the only discrepancy is there's no picture of me, dude. Like that's the only downfall of the scenery. The scenery would have been so much better if there was a picture of me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's the terminal over here from the outside. Let's take another look at it. Obviously, all the gates and jet bridges and everything is modeled. You got some ground equipment and stuff all over the place. And look at this. Look at this things. You can actually see. There's like glass right there, and you can see passengers walking through there. So I thought that was a pretty cool. Obviously, I think that's the way the jet bridges actually look in this airport. But yeah, we're not here today. We're not coming out of the passenger terminal, obviously, because we are hauling cargo today. We're going up to Memphis, and then hopefully we're coming back down to Southwest Florida as well. So we're gonna do 2 legs. Hopefully everything goes well. I've been having some issues with 2024. I've been doing some tweaking here and there, and my issue is not really performance or anything like that. Sometimes I get like some lost of textures for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I'm troubleshooting, and we'll see what happens, man. If it happens, so be it. But one thing for sure is I do not like 2020. I think 2020 is old school. It's old news. 2024 runs better, looks better. Pending some small issues here and there. If you are in Sim Update 3 beta, not only this airport but many other airports, the jetways will disappear on you. So keep that in mind if you use GSX alongside with Sim Update 3 beta. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Could be worse. It could have put a picture of you in the men's bathroom. Intrusive though kicked in for me and you. Intrusive though thought kicked in for me and you. What? I don't know what you're talking about, B. But yeah. Cristiano Alejandro Acosta says, I don't like XP that much. Hey man, some people you like, some people you don't, man. It's entirely up to you, man. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell you who to like or who not to like. That's entirely up to you, my friend. But yeah, I mean, you can't like everybody, right? You gotta have your own thoughts and um stuff like that. So it's all good, man. Yeah. Yeah, he's a great dude as a person, obviously, and yeah, I don't mind XP. All right, guys, we're in the cockpit. Let's get going. Enough chit chatting here. I said welcome aboard to everybody that's already piped in the chat. If you haven't piped in, that's probably why I didn't say what's up to you. But yeah, we got external power. Let's go primary, secondary. Boom. That's on. Adiru is coming on. That's already on. Good. Everything here is good to go. Emergency lights can go ahead and come on. We'll go with the Windows E. Perfect. Actually, does my switch work here? I don't know if it works. Nope. Okay. So we'll do this with the. We won't use my overhead panel here. It needs an update. Some stuff is not quite working yet. Seatbelts and signs are coming on. That's beautiful. Over here, everything is good. We'd go with the left forward pump here for the APU start full right meow. And IS is all set to auto. Nav light is on. Logo light can stay off. That's good. And everything else is good to go there. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and let things fire it up. While we're getting things fired up, we're going to go ahead and call GSX. Sim brief is okay. And we are going to request boarding so they can start throwing some stuff on the plane. I've been waiting. I've been having stutter issues on takeoff and landing again in 24 since sim update 2. Hopefully, clearing shared cache will fix it. One thing that I will tell you, Endemic, once you clear the shared cache, you might still have those issues because that cache is gonna build back up, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Who is XP? Is he on YouTube? Never heard of him? Well, if you never heard of XP72, then you're probably not a very serious flight simulator, dude. Because everybody that's into flight simulation knows people like XP72, Captain Canada, you know, Jeff Aviano. There's so many names out there that if you don't know who those people are, then yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Good call. I'm willing to suffer for a bit if it is smoothed out again. Otherwise, 24 is great. Yeah, absolutely, man. I have no issues. Wait, oh shit! What did I press? Oops. I pressed something that I did not want to press. Anyway, looks like they're doing their thing here. Why are my gauges? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, why are my gauges still not on, dude? What is actually going on here? All right, let's go to our electronic flight plan. Request our data here. There's our departure and our arrival airport. Beautiful, looking good there. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to our weight and balance, and we're gonna do import sim brief. And there it is. Good to go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to pop this out real quick. Give me 1 second. Boom. There you go. I'm gonna open this, start, and execute. Boom. Okay, FMC is good to go there. Perfect. Mr. Andy Boys, what's up, man? Big up to you as well. How you doing, buddy? Mike L's in the house. Good afternoon to you as well, my friend. Winston J.L. Williams. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man, as always. JT Azevedo, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Welcome. I'm trying to get used to your clean shave. Yeah, man. Like I said, I go through phases. And it's not like a phase that I want to have a beard. It's a phase that I just don't want to shave at times, right? So I went for a week or two, I think, without shaving. Maybe it was just a week or something. But yeah. I'm trying to get yep. I have liked both stream. Thanks, JT. Appreciate you, brother. Cristiano Alejandro Acosta says CST is better than XP for my liking. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, brother. XP is a good friend for sure, man. for you on in the background while I'm working. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you for lurking and giving us those that watch time, man. I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully you can pipe in once in a while and say what's up and all that good stuff. But yeah, let's make sure that all our things is getting loaded, which they are outstanding. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go ahead and start getting our stuff set up here. We still have no ATCs, so we're on our own. So for those of you that don't know, Pure Air Korea CDU V2 is what I'm using for my CDU. You are able to see that on the vertical stream if you kind of wish to see kind of what it might look like. But basically, it's a universal CDU that works with a lot of airplanes. And one thing to point out is there's soon we're gonna have a plate for the CDU for our CRJs and our MD-11. So it's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, that's what I'm using for my FMC today, because I like to use this for my 777. Obviously, it works flawlessly. I have no issues with it. I absolutely love this little thing. So yeah. All right, cool. Everything is good there. Let's go to position in it. We're gonna go ahead and put that bad boy down at the bottom. That's good to go. Let's go to route. We're gonna go to request and we'll do sim brief. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and set the payload. We're gonna set the fuel. We're gonna select the route, and it is requesting. Outstanding. What is my favorite plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Nick Merrill, that's a really tough question, man. I like all my planes, man. I like my PMDGs. I like my Phoenix. I definitely like my iFlies. I like all of them, dude. So yeah, in the sim, dude, as long as it's a good fidelity, good quality aircraft, I love it, dude. Yeah, I can't complain about any of the planes that we currently have. There are high fidelity and high quality. Absolutely love them. Fantastic airplanes. All right, let's go to our departure page. We're coming out of here, runway 24, and we are doing Shell 7 with Jaja. I'm saying that right. I don't even know if that's right. Is that good? Yep. And as far as the arrival is concerned, did we activate our flight plan? I forget. And then position, route. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. All right, as far as departure, like I said, that was 24. This Jawa. Execute. That's good. For some reason, my execute button is not working properly. But that's all right. No big deal there. It's the first time I experienced that. All right, up in Memphis, we're coming in on 36 left. So we'll do ILS 36 left. We're coming in on the Manzi 3 with Wazer. So we'll do Manzi 3, Wazer, and let's pick which ILS approach we want. We can do 36 left, Weston, that's fine. Good. And we can go ahead and execute that bad boy as well. Good. Going back to our route page, we are... Take a look at this real quick, make sure there's nothing crazy going on, which all looks good. Now we can go to our performance initialization page. We can go ahead and accept that. And I'm gonna bring in my sim brief here, make sure all those numbers are correct. Good, that's good there. All right, as far as zero fuel weight, we're looking at 5031. That looks correct. Reserve 72, so we'll do 72 on the reserve. That's fine. And we are cruising at flight level 360. Initial cruise is going to be 230, but we'll do that. We might change that if need be. Good. All right, let's go to our thrust and do some calculation here. Over on our electronic flight bag, we're gonna go to our performance tool. We're gonna be taking off runway 24 is gonna be our runway. We're gonna import from aircraft. We're gonna go optimum, and Eisen is off. CG, that's set to auto, and let's go ahead and calculate those bad boys right here. There's all our numbers. We're doing at the rate of 2. Sail type is 50, trim is 5, with flaps 5 as well. And we're looking at this speed of 57, 57, and 58. So, again, 2 on the due rate here. Let's go takeoff. We're doing flaps 5, BG 266, and we are looking at, we said what, 157, 157, 157, and 158. Good. All right, well, that's all done there. Good to go. I can go upstairs, and that's on. That's good. Let's go ahead and get our APU fired up. Let's listen to that bad boy fire up. Complete my first couple of flights in 2024. Your setting videos and the latest update have been monumental and allow me to get it to work. Andy, I appreciate the comment, man, and glad that I was able to help, man. Yep. Nick Merrill, what's going on, man? Says, hello, what is your favorite? Yeah, I already answered that question. Am I up in if I can? Sounds good, Benny. Maybe from Tampa to ATL. Gotcha. This video says, oh, I received the highest award on one can receive at our school today. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, JT. Congratulations. Am I on summer break yet, CST? Do I look like I need to be on summer break, bro? I'm not in school, my dude. I'm back in Flight Sim since 15 years on Xbox X now. Fits my age, and also been working in aviation for 25 years. Ops control, crisis management, etc. Nice, man. That's good to hear, man. That's awesome. How's the service in Iceland? Oh, you're like, okay. Iceland is always good, but to come here is expensive. Gotcha. Flight Sim School. You're a teacher. All right, there's the APU firing up. That's awesome. Cool. That's gonna be available. We can go ahead and turn that off as well. We're gonna go down into our ground operation tab, and first thing first, actually, I'm gonna make sure that my parking brake are set, which they are now. And then we're gonna go ahead and remove that good stuff. We don't need that anymore. Good. We're just waiting on these guys to finish boarding, which looks like they're done. Outstanding. All right, they're gonna be down here soon. I'm gonna make sure all doors are closed, and we are going to be able to get going here. Let me go ahead and find out what our CTAF is real quick. Dot CTAF KRSW. That is going to be 2875. I gotta relaunch my radio here. Give me 1 second, guys. Radio. Radio. There you go. All right, so 2875 on the radio here. And then we'll pre-tune 22.8. As far as the squawk is concerned, we did get Alto ATC. Squawk is going to be 1407. 1407. Good. And we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, they're definitely done here. Good to go. So let's go ahead and get the doors closed here. Let's go to door management and close all doors. There you go. That door is closing. Outstanding. And we can get GSX to start getting us ready for pushback and departure. Good. We can go down here. I don't know squawk TRA yet, but 1407 is good. Everything else is looking fantastic. GSX should be coming along. There it is, right there. Beautiful. All the doors are still closing. The back one in here is kind of slow. Coming close.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Looking good. All right, again, we are cruising at. Let me switch this. Unfortunate thing with the WINWING autopilot panel, it's not fully compatible with this plane yet. However, my knobs do work, so I'm using the knobs here, just for ease of use.
Checks completed.
So we'll do 330 here since there's no ATC. We're looking at departing out of runway 24 today, so our initial runway heading is going to be 238. And everything else is good to go up there. Good. All right, let's I'll always forget we have a checklist in this plane that we need to tend to here. Oxygen is good, flight instruments are good, parking brake set, fuel control switches are good to go as well. MCP V2 track and altitude is set, takeoff speed is set, CDU pre-flight complete, trim will be 3. We're gonna do nose 2. I want to say left. Yeah, because we are over on the edge. So we're going to do nose to the left.
Release
Good.
parking brakes.
Trim, taxi and take off, and then we're going to go upstairs and turn on the good old beacon light as well.
Release
Good.
parking brakes.
And we can go ahead and start the engines, and then we'll go on to our
Commencing push. All engines
before
clear.
taxi checklist.
Start at will.
We need a Alice, Mike, CST, and Captain Canada Gulfstream. I like Top Golf in Providence Expo. That'd be nice, dude. That'd be cool. Top Golf. All right, cool. We are good to go here. Let's go ahead and fire up engine number those. We're going to turn on our fuel pumps here. That's good. And we're going to go engine 2 to start. We'll throw in some fuel and listen to the sounds, man. The sounds in this plane actually are pretty damn good. Oh, by the way. It sounds good. I like it. I like it. Cool. Good engine start on 2. Let's fire up number 1. By the way, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Obviously, on the vertical stream, all you gotta do is double tap that screen, man. If you're on your phone or whatever, just double tap that screen and smash that like. Obviously, you all know what to do on the horizontal, man. Hit that like button for me. Let's get those likes up right off the bat. Don't forget, we do have a giveaway going on today of this particular airport right here we're coming out of. As soon as we get to our cruise, we are going to open up the entry for to enter the giveaway. So stay tuned. We got 2 good engine starts. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good to go on the pumps. Everything else is looking fantastic here. If you can go ahead and come off. Good, good, good.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear trim. I'm happy with that. That's good. TCAS is off right now. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and drop our flaps down to Cinco.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go flaps. I like the flap sounds. Flap sounds really good as well. All right, there goes flaps 5. Outstanding. Upstairs, let's go ahead and get our taxi line on. Everything else is good to go. We can turn on our auto throttle. Flight director on the FO side. Flight director on the captain side. LNAV, VNAV, RTO on the brakes. Flaps already set. And let's finish out our checklist here. Let's see. NI's not required. Recall is checked. Auto brake set to RTO. Flight controls. Just do a quick back, forward. And our rudders good to go. Free and clear. Like that. And ground equipment has been removed. So let's go normal. Flaps already set to 5. And this is our after takeoff checklist, which we'll do after takeoff here. Mike L, what's up, man? What engines are on the PMDG 777, Freighter GE? I don't know. Whichever I didn't select the engines. I selected FedEx. So whatever FedEx is using. I want to say this looked like what, the Rolls Royce, I think? Possibly? Does anybody know, guys, what engines they use on this? I forget, guys. All right, brakes are off and takeoff config is good. Now, Southwest Florida, FedEx 779, taxiing runway 24 via Alpha. Let's be out. The G's. Okay, there you go, J-Food. Appreciate you, brother. So, yeah, this must be the JEs. Because basically, that's the only option I got when I run a FedEx livery. It only gives you the option of the particular engines that actually FedEx uses. It goes by livery. I can't really change the engines on this aircraft if they're not compatible with the actual livery. So. All right, let's do this, fellas. Let me center my camera here. Clear on the right. Go on the left. Good. Jay Foot. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us today, man. How you doing, bro? Hope all is well. Is your rudder still controlling your tiller? No, it's not. It's not because I have it set up to separate rudder from tiller. So if you use your rudder, like right now I'm using my rudder, you see how it doesn't affect the movement too much. You know, rudder still affects your rudder pedal still on the ground, still affect a certain degree of nose wheel steering, right? But look, the tiller does so much more. You see what I'm saying? So the tiller does complete movement, 1-to-1, but your rudder still controls a little bit of the steering as well. That's just the way the plane works. Trying to finish up the work week. I hear you, J Foot. I hear, brother. I hear that, man. For me, I'm seeing that when I use my rudder, the tiller is still moving. No, not for me. So look, this is my tiller right here. Rudder, see? Nothing. And then tiller. If your tiller is still moving, what you need to do is you need to go into your menu over here. You need to go to PMDG setup, options, and then simulation. And then I believe on the last page, page 8, you see where it says tiller plus rudder? You need to make sure that your steering hardware is set up this way right here. Tiller plus rudder. And that should take care of that. Mr. SimCFI is in the house. What's up, buddy? 2020 just crashed. Good luck. Have a good stream. Oh my god, dude. That's, yeah, 2020 is it's garbage, man. I don't know. I don't even know why now that 2024 is extremely stable. I don't understand why people are still flying on 2020, to be quite honest. I don't get it. I don't get it. I gotta recheck that. Yeah, absolutely. Check that, Jay, and that should fix your issue. That should definitely get you taken care of right there. Absolutely. Goodness gracious, it's probably a scam caller. Of course it is. Shut up. Get out of here. Go away. I can't. With the scam calls, dude, I get like 20 bajillion scam calls a day. It's insane. Insanity, dude. We're coming up on our runway here. Let's go ahead and go with the landing lights coming on. Runway turn off. Taxi light can go off. Strobes can go ahead and go on as well. And that's good to go there. Let's go with our traffic. And obviously, we're going to go TARA. And let's start our chrono here for the flight time. Southwest Florida. FedEx 779 line up departing runway 24 Seashell. Okay, never mind. Boop, boop, boop. Bro, I'm about to take off. Okay, let's see what he wants. And ground FedEx 779 only short 24 ready to depart, ready for departure. Okay, my push to talk is not working.
779 for Irish ground.
Hold on, dude. My push to talk is not working. And what the f... And ground FedEx 779, are you copy?
FedEx 779, this is ground. I was going to offer you your clearance, but I'm not going to make you sit there. If you'd like to pick it up, that's fine. If not, you're good to go. Unicom 228.
All right, yes, we'll go to Unicom here, and thank you so much for contacting us. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, for sure. No problem. Thanks for flying. We'll see you.
They told me to go to Unicom, so I'll go to Unicom. Southwest Florida here. FedEx 779, line up departing runway 24 on Seashell 7 departure. Let's go. Yeah, my push to talk was not working there for a second. Now we're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and get a clearance, man. I'm ready to go, bro. You know? Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, patrol cam is coming on. Enjoy the good old departure. Here you go, power's coming up. And toga. Let me see those togas in the chat. Airspeed is alive. Eddie nuts. Let's go neutral. Rotate. Ooh. Left rudder. Left rudder. Full deflection. Pause the rate. And put gear up. Alright, flaps coming up. Número dos or unos. Nose runway tune off can go ahead and come off. Go flaps clean. Our straight and level autopilot's coming on. We'll bring you guys back in. We'll turn down the sounds just a little bit. There you go. Very nice. 80. Passing 6,000. Looking fantastic. Mr. Defender, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you guys, J Foot and Andy, for the togas in the chat. Really do appreciate you. 2020's problem have come from the NVIDIA updates. DirectX 11 and 12 conflicts. Spent hours on the phone with XP this past weekend. Both of us trying to fix it. Both gave up, moved to 2024. Yeah, man, it's... I flew 2020 the other day with that new aircraft by CSS. The early access, early release, or pre-release, whatever you want to call it. And 2020, for me, with this computer, should not be performing the way it is, dude. I was getting like 30, 40 FPS, bro, with frame gen. I was like, what is going on, dude? Yeah, I don't know what they did, but the most recent NVIDIA drivers work great on 2024, but for some reason, 2020, not so much. Mr. Christian Alejandro Acosta, welcome to First Class, my friend. Thank you so much, as always, for the continued support, man. Guys, if you haven't, please spam those salute emojis in the chat for Christian, man. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate the continued support, man. Thank you. Information Zulu is in the house. Good to see you, CST. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. New member alert. That's it. Yep. Yes, sir. Thanks again. Christian Alejandro Acosta. See. I don't know. I always do that, man. It sounds like a soccer player name, you know? That's so awesome. So Nvidia broke 2020. I don't know. I don't know if it's Nvidia. I don't know if it's. I'm not sure, man. What I can tell you is right now, 2020 is not in a good place, man. It kind of sucks. And 2024 is absolutely fantastic, dude. I mean, come on, dude. Look at this. Look at this stuff over here. So good, man. So good. So good. I haven't flown since last week. I mean, user experience may vary, Defender. 2020 might be great for you, but I think 2020 is. I don't think it's worth it, dude. I want to uninstall 2020 so bad right now, but the only reason why I'm keeping that sim in my computer is because of commercial simulation systems 737 Classic, which I would love to try here with the next update. What else we got? The Bluebird 757 is going to come to 2020 first, so I want to try that plane, obviously, on 2020 because it's not going to be available right away for 2024. Unfortunately, I think Bluebird should probably rethink that. I mean, what else? I can do without the rest of the stuff, man. Honestly, I can wait. I am willing to wait on the MD-11. I'm willing to wait on the iFly 737 Max. I'm willing to wait on all the other airplanes because most of the stuff that I already want is already here. So, Mr. Quick Lift, what is going on, man? 9 months, sir. Thank you so much for your continued support, my man. How you doing? Hope all is well. Salutes to you guys. Please spam the salute emojis for 9 months of first class membership from QuickLift. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, QuickLift. Appreciate you, brother. Says, how are you? I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Are you doing good, brother? I know, if I remember correctly, you were saying you were sick at one point, man. I hope you're good to go now. Isn't 2020 more stable than 2024? Christian, whoever's telling you that, it's a myth, bro. I can tell you right now that 2024 is very stable, without a doubt. Now, are you going to experience maybe CTD for some unknown reason once in a while? Probably, but it's going to be self-induced, right? It's going to be either you're using an incompatible scenery, an incompatible livery, an incompatible plane, in general, if you're using something that's not compatible with 2024, any mods, right? Anything that is not compatible, you might experience crashes. You might experience slow loading time. You might experience things like that. But if you use stuff that you know for sure 100% that is compatible with the sim, it's flawless, dude. It's flawless. So right now, for example, we're flying to Memphis, right? The Memphis scenery that I have is a 2020 scenery. Is it going to be compatible? Is it going to give me issue? I loaded into it before the stream, but I don't know if it's going to give us issues. So hopefully, finger crossed, we're going to be good. But I think 2020, especially now with Sim Update 2 and soon Sim Update 3, is very stable, extremely stable. So don't believe everything you see there, Christian, dude. I think 2024 is in a good place right now. If you don't update your NVIDIA drivers, 2020 will be fine. The minute you update, it's all downhill. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't be. I know that Sim Update 16 beta is active for 2020, so maybe that's something that you guys might want to look. The 2020 guys, that's something that you might want to look into. Consider how long it took iFly, TFDI, etc. to finally get into 2020. I don't know about They wait in 24. They might drop Flight Sim 2030. Actually, Defender, if you are in the iFlight Discord, for example, you'll see that they already have inside testing of the plane, pictures of the plane in 2024. So it's already there. So I think they're just tweaking everything, and then they're going to be releasing it. I think iFly will come very soon. Are you going to do another leg back? That's the plane. Yes, information Zulu. And don't forget, for those of you that are tuned in, we're doing a giveaway on the Verticalsim scenery, Southwest Florida. The airport that we just took off from. We're doing a giveaway on it today. Honestly, I'm tired of Bluebird Sim. They don't do nothing but just to show the same pictures all over and over again, and still no price or release date yet. Christian, I will tell you this when it comes to developing airplanes. Let me turn this down a little bit so I can hear myself thinking. I don't yell into the mic. Before I want to explain you guys something that real quick, and I'm not trying to down anything, all right, or downplay anything here. Let me turn some tunes on, and let's talk about something here real quick. So recently, and when I say recently, I mean like within the last couple of days, right? I've had the luxury of seeing what happens behind the scene of an aircraft development, right? And why do I tell you this? Because up until a few days ago, I was the #1 complaint bitching flight simmer about how long it takes for developers to develop a plane. MCFI, thank you so much for that 3rd class membership, brother. Thank you. Let me spend those salute emojis here. 13 months, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, man. You are absolutely kind, man. So the reason why I'm telling you the story is because I've always bitched. I've always complained, bitched, and moaned about, hey, this development process takes forever, man. Why does it take so long for these people to develop an airplane? Well, one of the developers, I would name the developer, took me on a VC call, okay, and he showed me a few days ago everything that goes on behind the scenes. All right, every little thing, like every little components and systems that need to be mapped and configured, and switches and buttons and lights and cautions, and dude, that's everything besides the 3D model, right? The modeling the airplane itself is the easiest part, dude. Everything else that goes into the airplane, dude, oh my god, dude. I was looking at some of the stuff that they were showing me, and I was like, okay, dude, take your time. Take your time, bro. Dude, it was absolutely insane what goes on behind. If you ever get the luxury of having a developer showing you what goes on behind the scenes in developing systems for an aircraft, I urge you to go look at it, because it is absolutely mental, dude. It's insane. I got a little snap view on it. You know, I didn't see the complete thing, but I saw like the hydraulic system, the electrical system, the pneumatic system, the fuel system. He showed me all these different systems, dude, and the amount of work that they have to put into those systems to get it to even remotely work correctly is absolutely insane. It makes you want to slap yourself, dude. Like, it's insane. And I'd never seen that before in my flight sim life. And now that I got to see it, I can appreciate what developers do even more. And now I'm gonna think about it twice before I say, "Oh, these people are taking too long." Right? I'm gonna say, "Okay, well, follow back." You know, I kind of saw a little bit of a preview of what goes on in the background. So let me shut up, because a lot of stuff goes into making a plane, dude. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. But yeah. Real quick, and we'll continue talking, but let me go over here. Let me set my standard. Obviously I want to turn off my landing lights, and I want to set these to auto, 1 and those. That's all good there. Everything else is good to go. We're clean. We're climbing up to 320, and then we'll check if we need to step up our climb here. But yeah, dude, it's absolutely insane the amount of work these people do. 2025 is even better in my opinion. They should kept the name. Oh yeah, I got you. We're almost in 2026, and we're speaking about 2024. True statement. Quick live. True statement. I definitely think Bluebird should rethink a 2021 release. Yeah, I do think they should take a detour and just go 2024. That's my personal opinion, but yeah. Yeah, because I have the 2024, but I deleted because actually a friend told me that 2020 was supposed to be more stable, but I'll have to check it out for myself. Yeah, dude. Like I said, if you have the opportunity and you have the sim, check it out for yourself. Don't believe everything you hear or see, man, because I honestly believe, in my personal experience, as you can see, I've been flying nothing but 2024 lately, and it's completely gorgeous. I still have some issues. Like I still have some texture loss every once in a while. But I think that's a me problem. I don't think that's a sim problem. And I could be wrong. It could be a sim problem, but I don't know. What else we got? Just Nappy, what's up, man? It says you shaved since last time. I did, yes, sir. Thank you for joining us, man. By the way, guys, if you just joined us, please be sure to smack that like button for me, man. I appreciate you guys joining us today. And also remember that we are multi-streaming. We got an horizontal stream and a vertical stream going at the same time on YouTube. You can find that on my channel. Information Zulu, thank you for the salutes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming around, CST. For us developers and understanding programming complex system takes time. Quick lift, I had no idea, man. That's the thing, right? A lot of people have no idea what goes on in the background. That's why a lot of us are quick to bitch, moan, and complain, right? And I say a lot of us because I'm that person too, man. I bitch, moan, and complain all the time about, what's taking so long. Oh my God, it's been like 6 months. What the hell, dude? It's just a fake plane. But dude, let me tell you, man, I got to see the behind the scenes, dude. Insane, dude. Absolutely mental, man. So I give you guys prop, man. I give you guys huge props for what you do, man. Giot is in the house. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always. Ensign says first CTD today. C'est la vie. Amazing game. Just finished a flight from Jakarta to Singapore. What are you talking about? 2024? You had a crash? Is the giveaway open? I haven't opened it yet. I'm gonna open it here at Cruise and allow everybody in the chat to start entering the giveaway. Guys, keep in mind that if you want to enter the giveaway, you have to do so in the horizontal stream. Okay, in the horizontal stream. So if you're watching us on vertical stream, I ask you to leave the vertical stream once I open the giveaway, or leave it open on a second page. Open up the horizontal stream, enter the giveaway, and then you can go back and watch on the vertical stream if that's what you'd like to do. But I don't want to open two different giveaways, if you know what I mean. I can't do it that way. Okay, my bad. I guess you're right, bro. Specifically, if I want a realistic aircraft for the sim, yeah, absolutely, man. Then we see that with the A350, though, the any builds only was going to be released for 24, but I ended up doing both. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. I think the way they did it was we are going to only do it for 2024. And then because at that time, 2024, I don't know if you remember, but at the time of the old release announcement of the A350, 2024 were still very unstable. It hadn't even gotten the first sim update, remember? So they decided, you know what? Because a lot of people are still only flying on 2020, we are still going to develop it for 2024, but we're going to give you the ability to use it on 2020 as well. But it's going to be a not much, but a less fidelity aircraft. Like, it's not going to have the cabin. There's a lot of things that are different and missing off of the 2020 version of the A350 that are actually included in the 2024. That's why I like the 2024 version so much more than 2020 version when it comes to the A350. The other thing I will tell you is, one thing that I wish that they would update on the A350 is the flight model. I think the flight model is totally off. I think it's way too sensitive. I think it's way too pitchy. I barely touch the stick and the thing is all over the place, man. So I think any builds, hopefully, if they're listening, they don't listen to me. I'm not a big 80,000, 100,000 subscribers YouTuber, so they definitely not only don't look at me, they don't even listen to me. But if they were to be listening, any builds, please fix the flight model of the A350. It's way off, dude. It is not what it's supposed to be. I don't care what anybody says. I think that thing is way off. But yeah. Regarding developing games, my friend is running a gaming company in Malta. The game will take a total of 6 to 7 years to be finished. Then adding to all updates after that. Yeah, absolutely, man. It takes a while, especially the game, right? You look at playing games like GTA 5 and GTA 6. Those go into like years of developing, right? So, where did you go at CST Gaming to see the ins and outs of building a plane? It was one of the developers that I'm currently working with. When I say working with, is I kind of test the plane for him, and streaming when the time comes. Right? It showed me exactly what goes on in the background. So, Mr. Major Mark.
Major Mark $10. Underscore CST salute. Underscore CST salute. Underscore CST salute.
Thank you so much,
CST
man.
salute.
Thank you so much for the $10 bump, Major Mark. Always appreciate it, Brett. Thank you for the continued support. How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Guys, spam those money signs and salute emojis in the chat for Major Mark. Thank you so much, Major. Appreciate you, brother. So yeah, it was Geoc. It was just a developer. I don't want to name the developer, obviously, but for many reasons. But yeah, it was one of the developers that I'm currently working with. I've started migrating to 2024, especially now that PMDG and the CRJ is in 2024. There you go, Mike. Yep. Yeah, I'm 2024 all day, dude.
Stole.
Beanie Baby G4 Ming $2. Underscore CST salute. Underscore CST salute. Underscore chow. Underscore toga. Underscore butter.
Thank you so much, Benny. Appreciate that $2 bump. Please, guys, spam those salutes and money signs in the chat for Beanie. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the support. That one Denver controller, what's going on, man? Says I'm starting aviation mechanics school soon, and I can find it impressive how well they can model this aircraft. It's a lot of reading, for sure, with the manuals. I have seen some that look like a bubble. Yes, absolutely, man. Like I said, I got a quick snapshot there. That's cool, man, that you started in aviation mechanics school, man. That's what I did for 26 years. I was a aviation machines mate, man. Yep. It's awesome. Went to Boeing and saw the 777X. There you go, Defender. Awesome, dude. CST. Beanie Baby, thank you again for that $2 bomb, man. Appreciate you. Mr. Bill, Trust Set Simulation is in the house. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Salute to you, brother. Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always. He says, my turn. He says, I'm broke. Well, then you should have kept that $2, man. Come on. Again, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor and smash that like button. Especially on the vertical stream. Guys, the vertical stream, there is 21 of you watching me on the vertical stream, and there's only 7 likes. All you gotta do is double tap that screen, guys. Just double tap that screen on the vertical stream and hit that like, man. We're gonna go ahead and actually, I'm gonna go ahead and set up my giveaway here. We're gonna open up the giveaway. But yeah, if you're watching us on the vertical stream, please hit that like, man. God, it's free. It's free, guys. In the like is absolutely free, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit that like button. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this thing going here. Hopefully, if I can remember where I'm going. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Are you running Simulate 3 beta or Simulate 2? I'm on Simulate 2 because Simulate 3 beta broke all my jetways. So that's the only reason why I'm not running Simulate 3 beta right now. The jetways and GSX and Simulate 3 beta do not play well together unless they've already updated it, which I doubt. But yeah, that's why. All right, let me go and get this giveaway started here real quick. At least the entry. Is it right here? No. Okay, where are you at, giveaway? Come on. Bro, what the hell? Why can't I find... KRS. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get this thing started here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the giveaway is open. And you can see it on the chat there. Verticalsim KRSW Scenery Raffle has started for viewer. Use exclamation point Verticalsim to enter the raffle. Information Zulu. Read the Streamlight message, man. Exclamation point Verticalsim to enter the giveaway. Gary, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? The PMDG won't run it in Simulate 3 beta as well. Oh, that sucks. Mr. Andrew, what's going on, man? How you doing? Just got Boris CJ pack, testing it now. Oh, you're gonna love it, dude. Again, guys, to enter the giveaway, exclamation point Verticalsim in the chat. Just take a look at what everybody else is doing. That's exactly what needs to be done. Hold on a second. Entry. There you go. Why is this thing not working for me, guys? Right now it says that the only person entered is Information Zulu. What the hell is going on? Is this thing on drugs? Let me refresh it. Hold on. Okay, so now it says Jay is in there. So there's only 2. Guys, if you've already done it, do it again. Make sure you get a reply from Streamlab that says you've been entered. Otherwise, if you didn't get that reply, do it again. And again, guys, if you are on the vertical stream, you need to come on over to the horizontal stream to enter the giveaway. That's probably why. Guys, come on over to the horizontal stream, hit the like, and enter exclamation point Verticalsim in the horizontal stream chat. Horizontal stream chat, guys. It's not going to work on the vertical stream. So please come on over to the horizontal, and you got to get a reply from Streamlabs that states that you are entered into the giveaway. Oh, wait, it's on the vertical stream? Why did it open up on the vertical stream? That's so crazy. All right, well, go over to the vertical stream, guys. Sorry, I can only do one at a time, guys. I can't do... I guess it picks whatever streams it wants to do it into. Streamlabs is freaking crazy. All right, so go on over to my vertical stream, guys, to enter the giveaway. Obviously, make sure you hit that like button as well. Let's get those likes up on both streams, actually, both the vertical and the horizontal. And so you're going over to the vertical stream to go ahead and enter the giveaway. Go ahead and make sure you like that stream as well, fellas. But yes, we are running this giveaway. We're not running it quite yet. We're just opening it up for the entry, guys. Obviously. One thing I'm gonna do is let me go to VNav here. Optimal. We're gonna step it on up to flight level 360. Actually, we are still. Let me see here. Let's see, what are we? What are we? Yeah, let's step it up to 360. We'll execute that. Good. We're gonna go 360 here. Good. We'll do a quick flight level change and go back to VNav here. We should start that climb up to 360. All right, how we're looking with the giveaway. Everybody got it figured out? Everybody good? Again, please be sure to hit that like on the vertical stream as well. That's kind of ironic, right? We're doing a vertical sim scenery giveaway on the vertical stream. That's fitting, right, guys? That's fitting. Let's see. Let me look at the entries. We have a total of 13 entries right now, guys. So, yes, sir. I'm going to put some pin messages here on the chat. To enter the giveaway, add to the vertical stream and type all right, so we'll pin that over here. Boom. And then on the other chat here, put type vertical and to enter the giveaway. There you go. Once you have entered the giveaway, guys, you can go back to your favorite stream, whether it's horizontal or vertical. So if you're watching me horizontal, all you gotta do is go to the vertical chat, type in !verticalsim. Once you entered, you can come back to the horizontal if you wish. You don't have to stay there. Entirely up to you, but yeah, you don't have to stay there. That's just to obviously enter the giveaway. So once you entered, you're entered. So you're good to go. And right now we are at 13 entries. So if you haven't already done it, once you've done it, Streamlabs tells you that you have been entered in the giveaway. If you have not received the message by Streamlabs that says you are entered into the giveaway, then you probably need to do it again. Make sure you do it in the right, in the correct stream. The vertical stream is the stream where the giveaway is open at. I didn't pick that. That's just got picked automatically by good old Streamlabs for some reason. I don't know why I picked that stream. So I do apologize for those of you that do not like the vertical stream, but like I said, just go over there for a few seconds, type in !vertical them in the chat, and then you can come back on over. Once you get your confirmation message from Streamlabs saying that you've been entered, you can come on back to the horizontal stream. And if you've already done it once, right, and you got that message, if you do it again, it's not going to give you that message again because you've already been entered. I think that's what Giotti is experiencing right now. Let me see. Just to make sure. No, Giotti, you are not entered, bro. Are you in the right chat? You're in the wrong chat, dude. You need to go in the other stream, Giotti. You need to go in the other stream, dude. The vertical stream. Go over in the chat of the vertical stream and type in !vertical sim in the chat over there. What's going on, Joe? Yo, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Again, guys, you need to make sure that you enter the giveaway on the second stream, the vertical stream. The vertical stream. There you go, GOT. You got it. All right. The message is pinned up top. So, yes, sir. All right, Benny. Sounds good, man. Have fun. Oh, you're going to fly with me back to Southwest Florida? Cool. Or up to Memphis from somewhere else? I hear you, man. Cool. Guys, please, if you haven't already done so, don't forget to smash those likes, man. Obviously. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. I'm going to go ahead and turn the face cam off, and I'm going to take you on a stroll with me. Because I did forget my water, and I want to light one up real quick. I'll fly from ATL. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. You going back to RSW? Yes, I am. Information Zulu, I am. Yeah, we're gonna go to Memphis, and then from Memphis, we're gonna take it back to Southwest Florida, and take another look at the scenery as well. For those of you that didn't see it at the beginning of the stream. Again, shout out to Verticalsim. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for giving us a copy of the scenery to do a giveaway, man. Awesome. Okay, sorry to break it to you, but I'm the ground controller. Don't get mad at me for calling you right before you went out. It's protocol. I got mad? Did I get mad? I didn't get mad. I was just surprised. I wasn't mad. Obviously, if you think I'm mad, I don't think you know what mad is. I'm not mad, bro. But I'm gonna be honest with you, though. No, it's all good. I will be honest with you. If you would have gave me a different route, I probably would have still went the route that I already had programmed at that point. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like I was surprised. That's why I was surprised that you called me like I was only short on the runway, like about to just take off, right? So do you know, if you give me like a complete reroute, for example, obviously I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go my route. You know what I mean? No, information Zulu, I got you, man. I wasn't mad. I was just surprised, dude. I was surprised, that's all. I'm like, holy shit. What the hell's going on here? You know? I actually liked having controllers online, dude. If I was like at the gate or at the standstill, dude, I would have been like, hell yeah, let's go, right? So, but obviously when you're like about to take off, it's a different story, right? You're like, oh shit, what the fuck? We got your reroute. Let me know when you're ready to copy. Yeah, okay, disconnecting. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that Information Zulu wasn't going to do that, man. No, bro, hey, don't take it wrong, man. I wasn't mad, dude. At all, dude. I wasn't mad. Don't assume I got mad. I was more than anything else, I was like surprised, dude. I was like, oh, what the hell? We getting contacted on short about to take off? What's this shit about, you know? I don't know, you know. I'm pretty sure, like you said, it is protocol, but, you know, I have no idea, bro. Jay says, let's say if someone is in flight with no Wi-Fi on board and won the giveaway, how can they reclaim the award? If you don't answer within like 10 seconds of me, that's my rule, okay? Hate it or love it or hate it, it's my rule. Basically, if you don't answer, if you don't say I'm here within 10 seconds of me picking the winner, then I re-roll. So you got to be ready to go, man. Don't worry about it, man. It happens to all of us controllers at one point or another. Yeah, got you, brother. Yeah, no, like I said, man, I wasn't mad, dude. I just don't want information to think that I was mad. I was just like, what the fuck? I wish I know you were on. I would have gotten on sooner and not mess with my sim. Oh, it's all good, brother. It's all good, man. Well, we're coming back, so if you wanna hop back, I don't know if you got time or not, but if you wanna hop back, I would definitely appreciate any ATCs being on for sure. Benny says I'll fly back. I need to download a delivery. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Defender says, I think it's a good rule. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I see streamers, right, that announce a winner, and then they're like waiting for like 15 minutes for somebody to reply, dude. I don't play that, dude. You know what I'm saying? If you actually genuinely want to enter a giveaway and you want a chance to win, then you need to stick around and wait for the results, man. That's the least I could ask for, right? Because obviously, not only we do giveaways because we're fortunate enough to be able to do that for the community, but at the same time, we do it for viewership, right? So, you know, we definitely, you know, a lot of people, I'd be lying to you if I say that I don't do a giveaway for the views, right? Obviously, that's why we do giveaways, is to get more people in the stream, to get more people in the chat. And if you enter the giveaway and I tell you, okay, guys, you know, if you win, I'll send you an email or a message on Discord, then you could just enter the giveaway and you can go fuck off somewhere else, right? I don't think that's fair, dude. You know, I think the fair thing is if you want to be part of the giveaway, you stick around, dude. If you don't have time to stick around because you have a life or a job or whatever, some things you got to take care of, then, you know, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault. We need our ground controllers. My favorite position when I'm in center. There you go, man. I'll stay on and get you in. Have any idea what your ETA back will be? No pressure. Just wanted to get an idea. So, well, we got about another what? Looks like about another 40-50 minutes to get to Memphis. So I'm thinking another couple hours, maybe. You know, by the time we land, and we'll do a turnaround, get back out. Probably about a what? It's about what? About a couple hour flight down to RSW. Oh yeah. Probably on for the rest of the night. Tends to be traffic with the new scenery. Should have seen it here the other night. It was popping. I bet, man. I bet. If I says giveaway, it's favorite word, dude. Favorite word. Yeah, the people give people an attorney. Yeah, I don't like that, Defender. I do not like that. I literally count down 10 seconds, dude. That's it. CFI, you got to go do that. Unfortunately, when I started the giveaway, Streamlabs decided to start it on the other stream, the vertical stream. So do me a favor, go hit the like on the vertical stream and enter the giveaway over there. And then you can actually come back to the horizontal stream if you wish to do so, CFI. Obviously, goes without saying, you know, to anybody in chat, you need to be here to claim the giveaway. Just completed the basic course for VetSimExpo. Now in the process of picking RTCC for the training. There you go, man. Congratulations. Going to fly from Memphis to RSW with you and RSW to ATL with Mike Laird. There you go, man. Thanks, man. Mike is doing RSW to ATL. Nice. No bias or anything, but Denver is pretty sick. I enjoy flying in Denver, especially, like I said, especially when we have ATC stuff over there. And Denver's got a sick scenery, dude. That Denver scenery by Frig, I don't know how to get who makes it. The new one, you know what I'm talking about. Denver controller, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The new Denver scenery that came out, it's absolutely fantastic. Thanks, Yoti. Appreciate you, brother. Xcoder, yeah, that's it. That's it, Denver controller. Appreciate you, brother. Yep, that's the one. Just Neppin says he got accepted to become a controller as well. That's awesome, dude. That's good stuff, dude. Well, congratulations to all of you and good luck. Jay says Xcoder as well. Yeah, that's it. Makes you want to constantly fly there. It is a good scenery, man. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm having to jump back and forth between the different streams here to catch up on both chats. Obviously, in front of my computer, I got both chats pulled up in one. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes on both streams. Appreciate you guys. Looking good, looking good. Denver is my favorite, and LAS is a close second. LAS is good too, man. I just wish, who is it, Flight Tampa, I believe. I just wish they would update their scenery to be better for 2024, and also the ILS. Is the ILS on 2.6, is it still broke? It's still, if I remember correctly, the ILS on runway 26 left brings you way low on the approach, I think. What do you use for your stream music? Epidemic Sounds. That's what most streamers use, man. Epidemic Sounds. I have to update the center, still broke. I love that approach and landing though. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, especially like evening or nighttime when you get to see all the lights and stuff. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. It is pretty damn good. How about to take off the rock? Everyone, please thumbs up and double tap that screen on the stream. Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate you, brother. And have a good flight, man. All right, fellas. We are back. How are we doing over here? 36,000. Good. Let's get a Get a drone view here. Let's get a good old drone view. Why the hell not? Is it this button? Yeah, that's it. That's been downward for the day. Might try and fly the return leg with you if I make it home in time. Absolutely, Andy. Thank you so much, brother. Up to see you on the fly back. That'd be awesome. Looking at Cleveland or DC, although my gut tells me Cleveland. Feel like it would be a better learning experience, as would not be as crazy starting out like a DC, Miami, or New York. Yeah, probably, Mike. Yeah. Mr. Matthews in the house. Afternoon to you as well, man. How you doing? Trying to stay on the Eastern time zone? Yeah, that's probably better. If you do controller and you stay in your zone, that's always probably a better option. Yeah. The more people on the flight back, the better. RSW ground controller here in anxious for some traffic. There you go, man. Yeah. Hopefully we can give you some traffic. That'd be awesome. I know that a lot of people are probably still at work. They usually fly with me. So, yeah, there's people, there's some of you there that want to join me on the flight back, just up on VATSIM, man. Let's give these controllers some traffic if they're home. I'm about to be with ATL here in a second. 32975. He's gonna beep me here in a second. Bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. 194 top of the sand, fellas. Will be great. We will see. I'll be on the stream until you wrap up too. There you go, man. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's what Mike L was saying. He got approved. He's just trying to decide which route to go as far as controlling. Either Cleveland or DC. I think both would be nice. Either or. Remember, guys, just another quick little announcement. If you have entered the giveaway, please be sure to join my Discord if you have not already done so, because I'm gonna need you to message me on Discord after if you win. So to not only confirm that it's you, but also give you the code for the scenery. It's gonna be a CONTRAIL code, so you can go ahead and get it as soon as we announce the winner. You're gonna get the code, and you can go ahead and go get that scenery out off of CONTRAIL. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Let's check on our cargo, guys. Been a cruise here for a while. Let's go ahead and make sure all cargo is good to go. All right, let's go check on the cargo like good like good pilots, right? That's what we do. We'll go over here in the back. Let's go this way. Open up this door right here. There you go. All right, let's squeeze through here to the side. Make sure everything is nice and still good to go. Yeah, looking good here. Hope this Biscoff is safe. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, it's a full load of Biscoffs and a couple of cars, dude. That's all we are hauling today. Yeah, we'll make sure that everything is strapped in, good to go. Sure the net's still in place here. Everything is looking good on this side. Just finished a 13-hour flight in the 350 and 783 beta. Pretty stable for me. There you go, man. Yeah, like I said, the only thing that I don't appreciate about 783 beta, I'd be in it right now if that wasn't the case, is GSX is not playing nice, at least for me. It's 783. Here's a couple of cars. We've got a Ferrari over here, an old school Ferrari, and Aston Martin. Let's go around the back here. Make sure everything is good to go. In the back. Oh my God. Okay. Let's squeeze through here. I'll squeeze through there. Everything is still good. Button down. Squeeze through this side here. Ooh, look at this car, guys. Hello. Hello, Moto. Let's see. Oh, wow. Let's sit in it. All right, so welcome to Driving Simulator 2024. This is the oh goodness gracious. Aviation, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. GSX beta as a fix for the jet bridges? What the hell is GSX beta? Let's go check out the other car. Is my PU Air Korea CRJ and MD-11 keypad package in there? I think so. It might be one of these. Might be one of these boxes, dude. By the way, that's gonna be fantastic, guys. PU Air Korea, I don't know, for those of you that don't know, are coming out with the MD-11 and CRJ keypads. And obviously, since we are partnering with them, they're gonna send me those keypads for a video and showcase. So stay tuned if you're interested in that. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. For those of you that don't know, Air Korea has a CDU that's pretty much a universal CDU that works with a lot of airplanes. For example, right now, I'm using it with this plane right now, and basically, the actual plates for the front are magnetized, and you can just swap the plates with the buttons, right? And put it on your CDU, depending on what plane you're flying. And it's magnetized, it just pops into place, and it's absolutely fantastic. Love it. The car's already going 0.78 Mach. Yeah. On the way a bit down, flying a FedEx 737-8. There you go. I didn't know either until I saw Umberto's response in the MS forums. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you talk about that beta side on the live updater. Left hand side is a drop-down box under release notes, where you can select the beta channel. Okay, I had no idea, bro. I had no idea, man. Thank you for sharing that piece of information. Have I ever experienced a tornado? Beanie, I live in Oklahoma, so yes. I haven't got hit by one, but close. Yeah. Kevin47, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always, man. Hope all is good with you. I confirm jet bridges are working. All right, well, we're going to have to give that a shot then. If that's the case, then I'm probably going to be on Sim Update 3 beta tonight. And I'm going to start downloading the old friggin' sim. Can't wait, dude. Have you done any of that, Bill? Have you downloaded any parts of the sim? I also did the PFX as well, since it's been updated to 4 centers. Should be fine. Oh, yeah, I seen that too. They said they were going to send me that as well, but they haven't talked about it, so it's what it is. Tornado hit my neighborhood a couple of years ago in Atlanta. That sucks. I had 777 CTDs in Sim Update 3. Oh, really? Then I might not want to do that then. The 777 does not work on Sim Update 3. I didn't know that. Well, then that's definitely a no. Then I'll stay my butt on Sim Update 2. No, I haven't read where that made any difference except increased loading times, unless your internet sucks. Well, it's always better to have all this stuff in your SSD rather than stream it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if your internet is not always constant. Let's say my internet was to drop and then come back up. You know, I don't want to experience loss of textures and shit like that. So, downloaded the A330, a couple of sceneries that worked pretty well, and I found a slight performance boost. There you go. Perfect. That's exactly why I want to do that. 777 does not work yet. Instant CTD. What the hell, dude? PMDG, fix your crap, man. What? Why would? Oh my god, dude. Why is that always a thing, dude? Again, I said I wasn't gonna complain, but at the same time, it's like, dude, we just literally got this plane in the sim, and now we get a beta and it doesn't work anymore. That sucks. But then again, it's a beta, so you can't really complain too much about it, right? But yeah, I guess I'll wait. I've heard of some people do this, guys, and I don't know if it's doable or if anybody has that confirmed. I've heard of people up into Sim Update 3 beta, download the sim, and then go back in Sim Update 2. Have you guys heard about that? Kind of like what people did with the remember when the IndyBuild 320 Neo first came out and it was only accessible via the beta, and people opted into the beta, downloaded the plane, and then went back into the normal version. Yeah, Bill, I know. Yeah, Microsoft changed something, and it's not being the G fault. I hear you 100%, man. I was just being my usual bitchin' sailor. I haven't. I would be surprised if it did work. I don't see why it wouldn't work, man. I don't see why. You just download the sceneries that you download everything you want to download, right? And then you up back into the normal, the Sim Update 2, and then you just whatever is getting streamed, you just tell it that you don't want to stream it because you already have it. So I think it should work, but if I was to try, I'll probably try with one thing. You know what I'm saying? I'll do like a scenery or a standard download or something and try it and see if it works. I'm in the same issue right now. Connection lost and the texture went AWOL. Yeah, that's what you will benefit out of Sim Update 3. Kenny, because you'd be able to download the sim rather than stream it, and you wouldn't have that issue anymore. You know, some people get like warnings of, you know, VRAM, whatever, overused or whatever. But I think once you download the sim, I think a lot of those issues are going to go away for a lot of people. I'm guessing there's code that will actually check local files and load them instead of the cloud. I don't think Sim Update 2 has that functionality. No, all you gotta do is tell it not to stream it, Fred. You can do that right now. Like if I was to go into my marketplace right now in Sim Update 2, I can select a certain part of the sim and say, you know, disable. Instead of, it will say streamed right now. You would just hit it and disable it, and that's all you gotta do. That's kind of what we do now for sceneries. Like for example, you know, JFK, for example, it's an Asobo scenery, so it's streamed. If you have the ini-build scenery, you install the ini-build scenery, and then you go into your marketplace library, and you disable the Asobo scenery, right? So I don't see why it wouldn't work, to be honest. But then again, you might be right. It might be coded or something. Maybe it's gonna prevent you from doing something. I don't know, man. Still need the internet connection, even if you download all the asset. Yeah, but it's not gonna be as overworked as it right now. Think about it. Right now, our internet connection is streaming all this information, right? But if we take all this information, we download it, and we put it in our local SSD, it doesn't need to be streaming all this information, right? I'm just trying to logically think about this, right? I thought I saw something about a recent SDK update for 2024. It might have been Mike. Yeah, that's probably why the PMDG is not working or whatever, because PMDG is one of those airplanes that relies on SDK, unlike Phoenix, for example. Phoenix, iFly, all those planes that use external applications to run into your sim. Phoenix, iFly is a couple of them, and same goes for the new CSS 737 Classic. They use external apps because they have their own system. They do not take advantage of the SDK, right? Then they're not going to run into the issue. But planes that use the SDK, if Microsoft updates the SDK, they're not going to work. That's why you never hear about, you know, planes like the Phoenix experiencing WASM crashes, right? Because from what I can understand is they do not take advantage of SDKs. They don't use the SDKs, right? But planes like the ini-build 350, the PMDGs, they use the SDK and they experience all these WASM crashes and shit like that. So, but again, I'm not a developer, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. That's just my basic understanding of what's going on, right? From what I've seen. I might be totally wrong, right? I might be absolutely 100% wrong in my thinking, but I think that's what it is. What I'm saying is, I bet since most of the code that's running off of the cloud at the moment is still being dependent on SimUpdate 2. Could be, Fred. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, if Microsoft updates those assets, you have to re-download them. If you know there was an update that is. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, 100%. I don't even know how it all works, to be honest. Super new tech. Yeah, exactly. SimUpdate 2 runs so nicely right now that I don't want to fiddle with the beta for a few weeks. Oh, yeah, sounds good, J-Food. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I do experience some issues at times, and some of the issues that I have with the 2024 right now, sometimes like I have textures that won't load properly. Yeah, stuff like that, right? Hopefully we don't experience any of that today, but I've been having that recently. And what I did is I kind of optimized some stuff, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, SimUpdate 2, I'm loving the sim right now, man. Even with the issues that it still has, I still prefer 2024 over 2020. Any day of the week. Any day of the week, man. I still prefer this sim over the other. I tell you one thing I might do though, guys. I might be reinstalling X-Plane. And you ask me why? Because I heard, and I was reading somewhere, that the 757, the Fly Factor 757, and 767 have received updates. So I'm kind of curious to check those planes out, especially the 757. So I might be reinstalling X-Plane in the next few days. And maybe the next stream will be an X-Plane stream. $757 for the win. Read the change log. It's 5 line if that. Oh, so they haven't really updated much to it, Fred. Yeah, if that's the case, then we'll see. I still wanna install it and check it out, to be honest. Because I haven't run X-Plane in a long time, and I've seen some stuff get better with the sim that I kind of like. So I want to experience it myself before I make a judgment call, you know? Christian says X-Plane is really good also. Like I said, man, I'm gonna think in the next couple of days, I'm gonna heavily think about reinstalling X-Plane. But I'm telling you right now, the only reason is probably because I want to fly that 7.5, to be honest. The 7.5 and 7.6 were updated. Also, XP had another update today. There you go, man. Not from what I read. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at the channel log and change log. I mean, and see what's going on there. For sure. Here's the log. Oh, he's gonna give us the log in the chat. There's like 4 things. What they fixed? Did they fix textures? Did they fix systems? You know what's funny is Atlanta Center never contacted us. We flew right through their airspace. I'm not sure. Not sure why though. Usually you get a beep beep beep, but I didn't get one, so it is what it is, I guess. All right, we're going in at Chilmer. Chilmer is going to be 10,000 feet. So we're starting to descend in about 50 nautical miles. So we'll do Chilmer at 10,000. There you go. There you go. Top of the descent's coming up. 48 miles. Cool. Uh-oh, we might have to switch runway here, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Network, weather, ATIS. They are using 3.6 center now for the arrival. Oh, okay. So let's switch it up here real quick. Let's go down here. Let's go to arrival. We'll do 3.6 center and let's see what we get here. Yeah, we'll still do the same arrival. That's fine. That'll work. So we'll do 3.6 center with NZ3 Wazer and execute. OG and Wazer. looking good there. And we have 32 miles. We're about to start our descent here. Let's go to our descent checklist here. Recall check is good. Notes, auto brake on our descent here. All right, so we're doing 3.6, right? Let's go landing route, import, 3.6 center. Good, good, good. Let's see what that gives us. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. So we'll do flaps 30, auto brakes 3, good. All right, so we'll do 3 on the auto brakes. Landing re-ref. We want to do flaps 30, so 143. That's good there. Minimums are gonna be 541. So if I remember correctly, I can do that here, right? Let me see if I can. EFIS, boom, EFIS, and minimums are 541. Set that in there, good. We'll go back to the menu and we'll turn this back off. All right, 541 is set. That's good. We can go back to our VNAV page here. Top of descent coming up in 20. So landing data, VREF, and minimums are set. Approach briefing is we're coming in ILS 36 center. In the event of a missed approach, we're going to climb 3,000 outbound via MEM, Memphis, VOR, to Lorry and Old. Okay, cool. Got an Old over Memphis. Lorry, I mean, shit. Cool. All right, good. Approach briefing is complete. And our altimeters are going to be 3004. Reset that real quick. 30, come on there. 3004. Cool. And that's set, guys. Awesome. I'm going to try to do a long haul from Johannesburg to Brazil. See how my PCIs. There you go, man. CTD fix, incorrect terrain display behavior, display artifacts fixed on 50 series, fixed dual bleed actuator, fixed rudder being inverted. That's the awesome brand new update. Okay. Wow. That took all this time to do? Okay. Whatever, dude. I guess it's not worth it yet, but still, we'll see, man. I do want to try Explain. I haven't tried it in a while. I want to serve to the National Guard. Is that the same as the U.S. Army? It depends on who you ask, man. I don't know. I'm a Navy guy, so I don't know much about National Guard or U.S. Army. But Major Mark is in the Army. He might know. ACST, do you know how to install PMDG liveries from FlightSim.to that don't have a PTP file and just folder instead? I put in a community folder and nothing happens. No, you got to install them through. Which plane are you talking about? The 777? So if you're talking about the 777s, right? You need to make sure that you install them via the OC3, the Operation Center 3. All right. So if you go to the to this right here, if you go to this right here, let's say you're talking about the freighter, for example, right? You need to go here, and where it says liveries for PMDG 777, you're gonna click on import, and then go import that folder that you downloaded to here, and that's how you install them. So even if it's not a PTP file, you still need to use the OC Operation Center to install deliveries, and it's right here. Hope that helps, man. Yeah, you don't put them in the community folder. All right, here comes our top of descent. when you open it through there, the folder shows blank. Are you not sure, man? That's weird. Is it like a zipped up folder? Do you need to unzip it first, maybe? I have not installed any FlightSim.to sceneries on there yet. I've only used the OC3. But I'm told that's how you do it. You install it through there. You just import the file and should be good to go. So, yeah. I think, you know, it should work. It should work, man. So you tried zipped and unzipped, huh? Huh. I'm not sure, brother. I wish I knew. If you are in the PMDG Discord, ask him the question over there, man. Go into PMDG Discord and be like, hey man, I'm trying to install this livery from FlightSim.to and I try it this way and still nothing. Am I doing something wrong? And they should be able to answer you, man. Yeah. But as far as I know, that's how you do it. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Kevin. I wish I could have helped, man. I wish I could help more, but to be quite honest, if there is an operation center, kind of like you know, PMDG and iFly and Phoenix, for example, if there is an application that allows me to install, I usually don't get them for FlightSim.to, to be honest with you, unless that particular livery is not available on the installer. You know what I mean? I haven't ran into that issue where the livery is not available in the installer quite yet, so I usually prefer to just go through the installer to install liveries and just do the liveries that they provide you with. Like this livery right here, for example, for this plane, it's OC3, man. I didn't go to FlightSim.to. It's just, they just make it so simple, right? You just go in there, you click, and you install it. That's it. Done deal. We have started our descent. Looking at Memphis, there's no ATCs online. There's a plane right in front of us, dude. Right there. Where is this guy going? Do I have him? Is he right there? I don't know where he's at. Hopefully it's not factored. Oh shit. Where's he at, dude? About 5 miles, same altitude. I don't have a visual on him, but he's out there. Well, we'll see. All right, we're gonna go burn one before we land here, and then we get set up. Bow, bow. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Everything's pretty much set up. The only thing I need to do is figure out what frequency is. $19.7 for CTAF. All right, 19.7 for CTAF. We're gonna set ourselves up a few fixes here. Let's go to legs menu here. Let's go to runway 36 center fix. We'll punch that bad boy in there. We'll set ourselves up a 5-mile radius and a 10-mile radius as well. There you go. It's good there. Perfect. We said as far as our performance is concerned, let me see here. For the approach, we said flaps 30 degrees, 143. Go. Awesome. The brake is set. Almost coming up 20,000 feet. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and pause the music. Sounds like coming back up slightly here for the arrival. All right. Looking good, looking good. Boeing Aviation 737. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Hope all is good. Let me get my landing rate monitor up and running. Uh-oh. I know you guys like that. I hate it. I think landing rate monitor is kind of eh. Where'd it go? Is it not working? Hold on a second. Landing rate monitor? Oh, there you are. Cool. All right, landing rate monitor is up and running. For those of you that like that. Aviation 737, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, guys, if you just now turn in, don't forget to like the stream. And if you could, please hit that like on both streams, the horizontal and the vertical. I would really appreciate that. All right, there goes 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and set 3004. Good to go. Also, let's go ahead and turn the seatbelts and signs back on. Good. One hour and 47 minutes back to RSW. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's give the good old pan a few clicks here for good luck. Good measure. There you go. It's good there. Looking good. Let's get it. Did I get to go to Iraq when I was in the Navy? I got to go to the Gulf on a ship. Yes. I didn't go boots on deck, if that's what you mean. No. Off the coast. I'm the guy you called to go on the ground. That's the guy. That is the guy. Bow, 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 bow. What is this plane doing? Chill plane. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Landing lights are coming on. Left and right. Looking forward to the 757. I want to do all of Delta 75 flights out of ATL. I also need ATL scenery now. Yeah. Orbix is coming out with a scenery, and hopefully Bluebird will give us a 757 soon. So it's exciting. Let's go 20 on this, and switching over to CDF. Memphis traffic, FedEx 779, 8,300 feet. We are about 40 miles southeast of the field. Coming in direct Nesbit, 40 ILS approach 36 center, Memphis. You tell me the playlist you use on Epidemic Sounds. It's called actually no, it's not called anything. It's just a bunch of music that I have liked uh, throughout listening to Epidemic Sound. So it's a bunch of collection of songs that I have hit like on, and they just in my group. So it's not a particular playlist. Can't wait to see Atlanta Scenery. The new set of photos they showcased the other day looked promising. Hey, it looked pretty good, didn't it? I've been having a problem with the frequencies on VetSim. Really? Huh. Weird. What kind of problem? Love the fact that I bought the CJ base pack, but got the expansion for free when V2 dropped. There you go, brother. Awesome. And you saved a bunch of money then. I got the field over there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get back down there. All right, sounds are coming up, fellas. It auto-tunes center frequency when there's no center line. Really? That's weird, dude. You gotta make sure that there's a setting. Like go into settings and make sure you turn that off. Auto frequency tuning or whatever it's called. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna slow it down. .210 on the speed. Memphis traffic, FedEx 779 heavy. We're about 20 miles. For the ILS 36 Center, Memphis. CTF auto switches to the delivery frequency, and you have turned that off. I don't know, B. I don't know. I'm not sure, brother. That's weird. That is a weird one, my friend. Sounds good there, Benny. Yeah, the VNAV descending us a little on the quick side. Supposed to be above 3,000 feet at Nesbit, and it got us 3,000 feet, like 15 miles from Nesbit for some reason. I should have known better. It's all good. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Also, if you haven't already done so, make sure you enter the giveaway on the vertical stream. Head on over to my second stream, the vertical stream on YouTube, and make sure you type in !VerticalSim in chat for your chance to win a copy of RSW by Verticalsim. I know PMDG rated the sound, but the sound's almost identical to the FTSIM GE90 pack. Really? Huh. I don't know. I haven't used FTSIM stuff in quite some time, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. All right, localizer's coming on there for ILS 36 center. Coming up on it. Let's go ahead and go flaps. Uno. Come out with some slats here. They do sound pretty good though, man. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. Sounds are decent. I didn't like them on 2020. I thought they sounded like garbage. But over here, that sound a little better. I'll give them that. Let's go sync on the flaps. All right, coming up on that turn, I'm gonna go ahead and go down to 190 on the speed. Do one more notch of flaps, and I'm gonna go ahead and arm my spoilers as well. Speed brakes are armed, good to go. Speed is coming down to 190. We should be capturing the localizer soon. And Memphis traffic, FedEx 779, 10 mile final, 36 center, Memphis. Here comes the localizer. Let's go ahead and activate the approach. We got the field, 12 o'clock. Runway turn-off lights are coming on. Here goes the glide slope.
2,500.
2,500. Landing gears coming down, ladies and gentlemen. Good, good, good. Flaps 20. $25. Coming up on 5 mile. At 148. Final speed. Flaps 30. Memphis, FedEx 779 heavy 5 mile final, 36 center. Let's get it. All right, sounds are up. Control cam is on. And Why is my landing monitor not working? Well, I got landing rate monitor running in the background, so I'll tell you what the landing rate is, I guess. It's not popping up on the stream. But 1,000, my plane.
Approaching minimums. To the minimums.
We're landing.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Ah, shut up. We got 3 reds, dude. What are you talking about glide slope? Shut up.
Glide slope.
God, this thing is broke.
Glide slope.
20. 10.
There you go. Touchdown. Nose right. Gently and reverses the route. That thing said glide slope, glide slope. Shut up. What do you mean glide slope? 3 reds on the visual. Tough. I think that's broke for some reason. Alright. On the brakes. Gonna vacate to the left on Charlie. Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. Shut the hell up. And Memphis, FedEx 779 vacated 36 center on Charlie. We'll continue Charlie. We'll cross 9 on Charlie. Call clear and we'll head to the stand 801. Glide slope, glide slope. That should not have been saying glide slope. Alright, let's go to what is it? Ramp. We'll do... What did I say I wanted to do? 801? Yeah, we'll do 801. And that's good. We'll do FedEx, obviously. Landing lights coming off. Taxi lights can go ahead and come on. Runway turn off. Strobes, that's good. Let's go ahead and get the APU going. Let's clean up the flaps. Flaps coming up. Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. Replay is going to be on the second flight, Aviation 737. Replay on the return flight, not this one. All right, cool. Flight director can go and come off. Auto throttles can go ahead and come off. Beautiful, beautiful. We go back down here. Let's set this to transponder. Good. And got a negative 263 on the landing. Negative 263. Not bad. We'll go ahead and turn off the traffic as well. We can stop the time. 1 hour and 50 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and reset that bad boy. There you go. Memphis, FedEx 779 heavy crossing runway 9. Charlie. Are you using a third-party scenery for Memphis? Who makes it? Yes, it is a third-party scenery, and who makes it? I'm not quite sure, man. I forget. Congrats on 5K. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you, brother. I'll look it up in a second after we park. We'll make that this scenario, man. I'll pull up my add-on linker and look it up. But yes, it is a third-party scenery. I tend to always fly third-party sceneries, if you know what I mean. All right, cool. We're coming on rank. Taxi on the ramp. Taxi light ain't gonna come off. Let me go ahead and turn my TOBII on. You know. And we're parking. 801 is gonna be the second one on the right here. Probably BM World. I think it is. I think it is BM World actually, because it's the scenery from 2020. So yes, actually now that you said it, yes, it is BM World. Yes, it is. All right, this is A12. A12. We're parking. We're definitely parking over here somewhere. Oh, they got us on the other side. What? All right, let's do this. Let's go GSX. They're not labeled right. Change. Ramp. Next. Do 813. FedEx. There you go. That's better. All right, let's go. Let's park this bad boy. Dude, you literally live right behind the pole, bro. All right, it's good enough for government job. Parking brake is coming on. Good. Upstairs, everything's looking good there. Beacon light can go ahead and come off, and let's shut them down. Well, beacon light should have stayed on, but that's all right. Shut down 1 and 2. Request good old deboarding. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna set this to standby here. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. We'll get some tunes going. We're gonna turn down the sim sounds, and we're gonna take it outside. Yes, sir. Bum-ba-dum. Living on a player. What's going on, man? How you doing, brother? How are you doing, man? Up all as well. All right, ground operation, doors, cargo main. I think we need to open, and this one we need to open as well. No, the crew's gonna stay on board because I think these are automatic, but these they need to be opened by us. GSX doesn't like it. Okay, cool. So that's all good there. All right, guys. There you go. We friggin' made it. Probably be more. Yep, exactly. Living on a player again. Welcome aboard, man. Good to have you as always. Doing well. Up all is well with you. Oh, that's fantastic, man. I cannot complain one bit. But anyway, guys, we are going through the unloading process here. Let's go ahead and set up for the return flight. We're gonna go here and update the overlay. Overlay is updated. We're gonna go to our sim brief. We're gonna edit the flight plan. That's good. We're gonna go and reverse the route. Going from Memphis to RSW. We're going to generate the flight. And we are going to load it, import it on Navigraph here. Boom. Coming out of here, looks like they want us to come out of 36 left. That's fine. Okay, and down in Southwest Florida, coming in on a runway 24. Looks like the runway 24 does not have we do not have a luxury of an ILS approach, so we're gonna do the RNAV Zulu via drums. That's the one I like. That's the one I'll do. Perfect. All right, cool, looking good. So what I'll do here is I'm gonna go ahead and pre-file this on the good old network. That way that's ready to go. Cruising at 3.5, we're gonna follow the flight plan. Beautiful. That's good there. All right, guys, everything is filed and ready to go. We're just waiting on the deboarding process, and then I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. When I come back, we're gonna scoot on out of here, fellas. And yeah, if you haven't already done so, man, we are running 2 streams today. First thing first, we have a horizontal and a vertical stream. Make sure you hit the like on both. And then if you want to enter the giveaway, you got to do it on the vertical stream. Exclamation point VerticalSim on the vertical stream to enter the giveaway. And then you can choose to come back on the horizontal or stay in the vertical, whatever it is you want to do. But unfortunately, the giveaway is only running on the vertical stream. So go ahead and head over there, enter the giveaway. We're going to run the giveaway sometime before the end of the stream. So please don't ask when we're running the giveaway, guys. That is so childish. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. All right, guys, let's get out of here. So GSX is pretty much ready here. I'm gonna go ahead and reload this and have them start boarding us right away. Request boarding. There you go. All right, so they're gonna do their thing. We're gonna go inside the plane here and start getting stuff situated. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. Request a new flight plan. Departing on a Memphis. That's great. Let's go to weight and balance. Import sim brief. There you go. That's good there. I'm good. I'm gonna calculate some performance here in a second. Over here, we're gonna go to our IDAN page, which that's good to go. Position. I'm gonna set this bad boy there. Good. We're gonna request a route, sim brief, set the payload, set the fuel, and select the route. Good. That's requested. Awesome. Good. We're gonna go ahead and load the route. Uplink is loading. Good. We're gonna go ahead and activate and execute that route. That's good. Let's go to our departure page. We're gonna come out of here 36 left. Good. We're doing the LM6. LM6 with leak. Gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. Down in Southwest Florida, we're coming in on the RNAV Zulu runway 24, and we're doing Tiny 3 player and drums. So Tiny 3 plier and drums, and we're gonna go ahead and execute this as well. Good. One second, guys. Now this scam caller, would you believe it? You've got to be shitting me, dude. All right, cool. All right, that's good there. Let's go back to our route. Let's go to performance initialization. We're gonna go ahead and accept that. Zero fuel weight is let's bring up our sim brief penalty payload. We're looking at 510.4, so that's good. 510.5, close enough. We're cruising 350. That's all good to go as well. Good. Thrust limit. Let's calculate some performance here. Good. Coming out of Memphis, we're taking 36 left. We're gonna go ahead and import from aircraft, import the weather as well. Calculate our performance. We're doing 2 on the D rate. Taking off with flaps 5, and we're doing a CG of 27% and 156, 158, and 159 RFB speeds. Good. Cool. That's all good to go there. So now we're just waiting on the boarding. We should be good to go. And we're already getting boarded. Looking good. Yes, sir. Giveaway. Yes, giveaway. Indeed. Indeed. That is the word of the day. Giveaway. Which reminds me, guys, if you haven't already entered the giveaway, you can do so on the vertical stream by typing in !point Verticalsim in the giveaway. Shout out and salute to Verticalsim for providing us with a copy of this scenery to do a giveaway. Absolutely fantastic, man. If you guys are wondering, it is for KRSW, which is the Southwest Florida International Airport, and it looks absolutely phenomenal. We took a look at it briefly before we departed out of there today, and we're gonna take a look at it one more time once we land there. So yeah, if you're interested into entering the giveaway, if you don't already have this airport, absolutely, man. Absolute. When am I drawing the winner? Sometime between now and the end of the stream. So stay tuned. How do you enter? Exclamation point vertical sim, exclamation point vertical sim on my second stream. I'm running 2 streams on YouTube. I have a horizontal stream and then I have a vertical stream. You need to add on over to the vertical stream, hit the like, and then type in exclamation point vertical sim in the chat to enter the giveaway. Yeah. I'm doing a giveaway of Pristina Sobo C172. That's it, dude. Beanie Baby, you're going to go somewhere else? Okay, cool. See ya. Latest. I will be flying from RSW. I want to know if I will have the scenery or not. Well, then you're gonna have to stick around, dude. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna have to stick around, Benny Baby. We might run the giveaway as soon as I take off. We might run it at cruise. We might run it at the top of the descent. I might run it right before I land. I might run it as soon as I drop the gear. Who knows? We're gonna run it sometimes between now and the end of the stream. So yeah, if you want your chance at winning, then you're gonna have to stick around. If you don't care, then you can go somewhere else, dude. That's the whole point of running a giveaway, dude. And by the way, for those of you that don't know, man, I'm very strict when it comes to rules. You need to not only be here, but you need to reply once we assign the winner within 10 seconds. If you don't reply, I'm re-rolling. I'm not going to wait an eternity for you to reply and say, yes, I'm here. Right? So. All right. Looks like we got Memphis ground. 21.9. We are squawking 5602. And yeah. Hopefully it doesn't change my runway here. Okay, we'll give him a shout here as soon as we are ready to push. I just waiting for a couple of more containers here. Which stream do you want the reply in? It doesn't matter which stream it is, man. Kevin 47. It doesn't matter. Once I announce the winner, reply on whatever stream you're on. It doesn't matter whether you're on vertical or horizontal. CST is getting mad? You haven't seen mad, Christian. Did you show off the Easter egg at RSW near the ladies' room? Yeah, I did. Very Top Gun-esque. I did. Poor old Owls is right next to the shedder, dude. That's fucked up. Oh goodness. Right next to the female toilet. Oh god.
Memphis ground, this is Skywest 5738. Request and pushback and start.
Poor guy, man.
Skywest 5738, pushback approved. Phase.
Oh my god.
Stay by.
That is so loud for me. I don't know about you guys.
Face west.
Absolutely love that 777 freighter. Such a beauty to fly in the sim. Absolutely, Jordan. I agree. 100%. All right, one last container coming in, and then we should be good to go. We'll go ahead and pause the music. Start turning the sounds back up a little bit. I'm actually going to take it back inside here. I'm going to start going to the ground services here and start closing some stuff. We're going to close this entry door here. Cargo aft and forward, we're going to go ahead and close those. Why isn't this closing? There you go, closing. Good. Oh, what the hell? What did that open again? It says opening. Why are you opening? Should be closing, damn it. They're opening again. Look at this. That's stupid. Alright. Is he down on that side? Come on, dude. Get out of the way. Alright, let's close all. Close all the doors, dude. Closing, closing, closing. Alright, cool. Alright, upstairs. Signs already on. That's good. That's good. Beacon light can go ahead and come on and get GSX to start pushing us here. This is still closing. All right, let's arm all the doors. That's good. Perfect. All right. We're ready to go. GSX, can you push us? All right, cool.
Hello, Captain. We're
Hello.
ready for pushback.
Let's go. Memphis ground. FedEx 77998 Heavy is ready for pushback and start.
FedEx 779 Heavy, push or start your discretion. Call for taxi.
I will call you for taxi 779. Thanks.
Departure check completed.
Have you experienced any mid-flight freezing when flying the Inbuilt 350? No, I have not. Cal, what's going on, man?
779 Heavy, I know I came on as you were already on the ground. What runway were you expecting?
For departure, we're expecting 36 left, if that's possible.
36 left, good to go. Just didn't want to mess you up when you already had it all set up.
We're good, man. Thank you so much.
Locking gear.
Now, I know I turned those lights off. Why were they on? Am I tripping here, guys? Anyways. Alright, cool. That's already reset. That's good. We can start this for the block time. We're going to go nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push.
Upstairs, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and fire up the number 2 engine. There you go. I think I gotta fix this no gear issue with this model matching, man. Did some flights, so THH LAX after 1 hour in flight froze until I clicked gate button, but after that it sounds broken. Couldn't hear any engine stuff. Ended up deleting it. You probably had a WASM crash or something, man. The Build 350 is notorious for WASM crashes, man. I don't know what's going on over there, man. Everybody glazes that plane so much, but it has so many issues. But everybody's like, oh, the Build 350, Builds are great stuff, fucking amazing. The flight model sucks. The plane has WASM crash after WASM crash after WASM crash. So I don't know why people keep glazing the shit out of that plane. But hey, I like it too. Don't get me wrong. I like the plane when it works. I haven't had any issues, so I'm gonna keep flying it until I have issues. Till it wasn't fault, it was still crashing. Yeah, dude, I don't know at this point, man. They did 10 updates and still couldn't fix it crashing. Yeah, hopefully they'll figure it out. I hope they figure it out, man. This is a shame, dude. That is a shame. It's such a beautiful plane. But like I said, fortunately, so far, I haven't had any issues whatsoever with the 350. So, as long as I don't have no issues, I'm good. But I feel bad that you're having issues, man. Maybe contact Build's forums or through the forums or through the Discord, and ask them for some.
FedEx 779 Heavy, Memphis ground.
Go ahead for FedEx 779 Heavy.
Unlocking gear.
I'm looking at your flight plan. My apologies for not catching it a little earlier. You have the Olem 6 departure. That is only authorized between 2 and 6 a.m. local time. I can switch you to the Pipe 6 departure. It's just a little bit more
Tow truck disconnected.
southwest.
Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. I can get it fixed up here real quick.
Okay, I can amend your flight plan on my side. It'll be the Pipe 6 departure with an I-Buffy transition. That's India, Bravo, Uniform, Foxtrot, Yankee transition.
Yeah, you got it. Pipe 6 with a Buffy for 779. We'll get the result here as soon as possible.
Roger, and I have it fixed on my side, so whenever you are good to go, let me know and I'll get you down to the runway. Apologies about that.
Absolutely fine, no worries. Alright, so departure, we're coming out of runway 36 left, and we'll do the Pipe or Peep 6, whatever that's called, with iBuffy, and we're gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. Cool. And then we'll go do build, print, and examine. O's, that's good. iBuffy, and then after iBuffy, we're going straight to Montgomery. Okay, yes, that sounds good to me. Put this here and execute. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and reset this whole checklist here. Otherwise, it's gonna be like checklist incomplete, checklist incomplete, checklist incomplete. Reset. Let's go to normal pre-flight. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Override this. Why is it taking me to? All right. You know what? I'm just gonna override all them things.
That was 5738. Requesting taxi
All right, cool.
36 left for departure.
Pre-flight.
Skywest 5738, runway 36 left, taxi via, take a left turn just right there off your left onto Papa 2. Papa, November.
All right, upstairs,
Romeo,
we got taxi lights coming on. That's good. APU can go ahead and come off. That's good.
Papa 2 to Papa,
We'll go auto throttles, flight directors, LNAV, VNAV. We'll do RTO on the brakes.
Both of us, since you're the only one at the terminal. If you just go straight ahead and
Do flaps
all the way to
5.
the end and make a left turn on November down to Romeo for Mike 1, that'll be quicker.
All right, Benny. See you.
November, Mike 1, Skywest 5738.
3255 for sure. Cool. All right, so we're good there. Takeoff speeds have been deleted, so we need to go fix those again. Let's do that real quick. Obviously, because we changed the departure here. So let's go here, let's go here, and we said our speeds were 56, 58, and 59. Good. All right, takeoff config is good. And I'm at ground FedEx 779, a heavy rig taxi.
FedEx 779, heavy, Memphis ground. Do you have enough room right in front of you to get around that other plane sitting there?
That's technically no, but we could probably still squeeze in.
I won't tell if you won't tell. FedEx 779, runway 36 left, taxi via just straight ahead and then on Sierra, and then a right turn on Victor, November, Romeo, Mike 1, cross runway 27 at November.
All right, we'll take a right. Victor, November, Romeo, Mike 1, and we'll cross 9 on November for 779. Thanks. Are we using lossless scalings? No, I use I don't use lossless scaling, man. I have frame gen, native frame gen because I'm running a 4090. But yeah. Sounds like a cool ATC. Yeah, it sounds pretty good, man. Sounds like a good guy, man. For sure. 10 out of 10 taxi. That's it.
SkyWest 5738, contact center on 132.550. Have a good flight.
Contact center 132.550, Skywest 5738, thanks for ATC. See you.
See ya.
Alright, I gotta check on something real quick here. Alright, so initial 5,000 feet, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Excited for the Phoenix 320 Neo family? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely, man. I can't wait. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm gonna reset our barrel as well. Hopefully sooner rather than later, my friend. All right, so flight directors are on. That's armed. We're gonna go LNAV, VNAV. Why is that not? Hello? That's weird. All right, we'll engage those after takeoff. Oh, you know what? I know why. Why is this stuck? You guys see that? Oh, there you go. All right, now we're good. Flight directors are on. Auto throttle is on. And LNAV, VNAV. There you go. Gotta reset both flight directors. Christy Gaming, what's up for this holiday weekend? Not much, man. Probably some hanging out. I haven't really planned anything with the fam. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some last minute things. Haven't planned much. And ground FedEx 779. You do want us to continue all the way down November to Mike 1, correct?
FedEx 779, heavy affirmative. November all the way down, and then a right turn on Romeo for Mike 1.
November, Romeo to Mike 1. Thank you. Just wanted to clarify 779.
All good.
This scenery looks phenomenal. It looks pretty good, man. Yeah, it's a 2020 scenery, but it looks pretty damn good. And it's performing pretty good too. Can't complain. Performing pretty good here on 2024 as well. So if you guys do have this scenery for 2020, it ports right over, man. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the sceneries already work. Look at the guy taking off right there. La moto. Little E-jet. I can't wait until the plane is finished. I'm gonna love that E-jet, man. We're gonna do a bunch of E-jet flights. I'm excited for the virtual call. The words excited and virtual call should not be put in the same sentence, dude. I must begin to fly in the US. Yeah, man. Fun, dude. Yeah. Switch it up once in a while, man. Come on over to the US side. Are these default sounds? These are the new sounds that PMDG upgraded on the 777. Yeah, these are new sounds. It sounds better. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right, what the hell is this? It says doors auto. What the hell? Wait a minute. Why does it say doors on auto? What the hell does that even mean? I've never seen that before. Guys, do we know what this doors auto is? I think America is kind of boring unless you fly into Miami or San Diego. Yeah. Just need to arm the door. I did. Armed everything already. Everything is armed. See? I'm not sure. Is this a glitch? Is this a bug, guys? Did we just find a bug? It means that the doors are armed. So is that a good thing that we have doors auto on here then? Dude, I never paid attention to that. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never noticed doors auto message on there, to be quite honest. Information that they are armed. Okay, cool. Well, good. Alpha Max is beautiful. Enjoy the fly. Absolutely, man. I can't wait until it comes to 24. I think it relates to the slides. Okay, the slides are horned and auto. Okay. Cross-checked and auto. Okay, cool. Should go away once it's airborne. Thank you, guys. The doors are armed, which is what you want. Cool. Awesome. I never noticed that. Maybe I haven't paid attention to it. I don't know. Maybe I haven't paid attention, guys, which is it's quite possible that I haven't paid attention to something. All right, 3003 on the altimeter is set. Coming up on Romeo.
779 heavy contact center on 132.550. Have fun in Fort Myers.
All right, we'll go on to 3255. Thank you so much for the great ATC. We'll see you next time.
See ya.
And Memphis Center, FedEx 779 Heavy coming up on Mike 1 for Archer 36 left.
FedEx 779 Heavy, wind 340 at 6, RNAV Mill, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff.
And what was the RNAV again? I'm sorry.
I believe it's Beal, RNAV Beal, is that your first name, sir?
Yes, sir. RNAV Beal, 36 left, clear for takeoff for FedEx 779 Heavy.
FedEx 3 Heavy, information, Oscar's current at Memphis.
Hi, guys. You're the guy. Lights are coming on.
Runway 36 center.
Taxi light gonna come off. And strobes are on. Gonna line this bad boy up. Control cam is coming on. Sounds are already up, guys. Enjoy the departure. Let me see those togas in the chat as always. I would ask you that you spam those togas in the chat if you got them. If you ain't got them, just type in toga, capital letters, toga. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, power's coming up on the roll. And let me see those togas. Let's go. Toga. Nose down, pressure on the nose. Airspeed is alive. Takeoff power is set. FMC runway disagree. What? Yeah. Dude, look. 36 left. How does the FMC runway disagree? Are you... Oh, that because we... Okay. Shh. Shh. Don't tell nobody. V1.
V1.
No, we're on 36 left. That's weird, guys. Did you see that? Anyways, gear's coming up. I ain't worried about it. I wonder why that said that. We literally have 36 left programmed, and we took off at 36 left.
FedEx 779 Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, sound 2 living.
Climb and maintain 16,000, leaving 2,200. I thought it was my fault, but definitely we have 36 left program. What? Dude, I'm getting some weird shit right now. Anyway, we have 36 left program on the FMC. We got 36 left showing on the indications. We took off a runway 36 left on the ground and verified. And it told us that the runway disagreed, so it was probably a glitch. Alright. Flaps coming up clean. Nose light and runway turn-offs are coming off. I'm not worried about it. I was definitely good, so I'm not worried about it. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and activate the autopilot. And we'll bring you guys back inside. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Definitely took off of 3-6 left for sure. My sounds are coming down just a little bit more here. Are you giving this away when I land? We're giving away a scenery from Verticalsim KRSW, Southwest Florida International. Yep. Doing my best Animal House impression. Thank you for the togas, flags, and all that good stuff, guys. Appreciate you. Andy Boys, thank you. Mike, thank you. LOL Specs, thank you. J-Foot, thank you. Gioti, Defender, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. And J-Foot, obviously, for the rotations. One Nation. Awesome.
Southwest 1557, run Charlotte, something for you.
We're gonna run the giveaway sometime between now and the end of the stream, Sky Stream.
Southwest 1557, you can fly your
Yeah.
right heading, just descend and maintain 3,000.
Usually we do towards the end of the stream. That's usually what we do. Yep. But we'll see. We might run it before that. I'm not sure. We shall see. Can I tell a quick joke? As long as it's YouTube approved, yes. Meaning no dirty jokes, no racist jokes, no religion jokes, no political jokes, none of that crap, man, obviously. Right? This is a flight sim channel. So as long as it's within those bounds of not being something not related or totally unrelated, then yes. You are welcome to tell your joke. I want us to climb passing 10,000. We're going to go ahead and get the landing lights off. Also, did I forget to do this? Yeah, traffic is on and we are TRA. Okay, good.
Memphis Center, good evening, 9966, flight level 370.
United 9660.
There's the airport we just took off of, right there. Looking good.
Heading 9966.
My friend had surgery to transition from a man to a woman. I asked her of all the things they cut. What hurt the most? The salary, she said.
United 9660 at radar contact 70 miles south of Little Rock. Welcome. FedEx 779 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, FedEx 779 heavy. Okay, so got a flight from FUE July, switched to aircraft from a new 321neo to a 738 that is just returned from wet lease from Airpeace. You know there is going to be one snug aircraft. Not looking forward to it. 5-hour flight on it. I'll be alright. Second-hand embarrassment is real. Look at the weather. Wow.
And Southwest 1557, as you roll out on the turn, the airport will be at your 10 o'clock in about 10 and a half miles.
Alrighty then.
Southwest 1557, cleared visual approach.
Extenders coming in. Nate's Flight Simulator, what's going on, man? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the CST family, my friend. Glad to have you, man. Also, what happened to my, Bro, why is none of my crap working anymore? Why is it up there? Oh my lord, dude. Hold on a second. I forgot. I put it up there during the, It needs to be down here. I put it up there during the, what you call it? The ATS stream, because we had a camera down here, down at the bottom right here. We had a camera, so we moved this donation counts and all that good stuff up to the top right, and I forgot to move it down.
At 11 gust 23, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Should be good now. I missed your 7.3 Classic stream yesterday. How did you find it? Not quite ready yet. I think there's some issues that need to be resolved with the aircraft. I think the aircraft looks good. Sounds can be worked on for sure, and the system can be worked on for sure. And that's something that the developers said they're already working on, and they've already have new versions of the aircraft. I just have the very first version of the aircraft, which has some issues that are being corrected. Other than that, I think the aircraft has amazing potential, and I wish the team over at CSS, I wish them the best, man. I hope that they're able to pull it off, because it's gonna be such a cool airplane to fly, dude. Yeah, and flies great. I had some issues with I had some issues with VNAV and ILS approach. Obviously, I think the sounds need to be reworked. But I think texture-wise, it looks good. I think the model itself looks good. I can't complain about it. I think it's gonna be a great plane, man. I wish them all the best. Mike got pretty butthurt in his stream when people were dissing it. I wouldn't diss it. I mean, it's already coming along pretty good. It just needs to get. They just need to identify and fix a few issues. I think once they get that resolved, it's gonna be a great plane to fly, dude. Yeah. Drop the giveaway? Not quite yet, dude. Nope, not yet.
Climb and maintain flight level 390 and say altitude leaving again, please.
Not quite yet. How many people do we have enter for the giveaway? Let's see. We have 25 people entered on the giveaway. Cool. Excuse me. The more airframes in the sim. Damn. Sorry about that, guys. The more airframes in the sim, the better for sure. See, the 727 just dropped over the last day. 1, 2 as well. The 727. The 727 has been out for a while, dude. You talk about the FlightSim Studio 727? I'm not going to get to fly it. I think their pricing and subscription is questionable. And that's your opinion. I think the pricing is right on point, dude. I think the pricing is great. Yeah.
Welcome to Nashville. Make your right turn there, Bravo 4,
I think
to the ramp.
I think the $120 for basically what, 5 planes, 5 different versions. I think that's on point, dude. 120 for 5
FedEx
different
3
version
Heavy,
of the
turn,
aircraft.
right heading of
Can't go wrong.
280.
Turn right heading 280, FedEx 3.
Endeavor 5185, I have an amendment to your
PFT and MTG are both Boeing licensed product, and their pricing is reasonable. Again, that's your opinion, man. When you look at PMDG, the pricing is about what, $60 to $70 per variant, right? So when you buy buy all the different variants, for example, of the PMDG 737, you buy the 600, the 700, the 800, and the 900. How much money have you spent? Think about that for a minute.
FedEx 3 Heavy, 8 miles from Jenny, turn right heading 330, maintain 3000 until established clear.
120 with the promise of other models. Yeah, that's why you don't have to buy it. You can wait until that promise is fulfilled and then buy it. You can just wait until they release all the models and then buy it for 120. Nobody's saying that you have to buy it as soon as it gets released. You know, it's entirely up to you, man. Right? And I understand it could be a gamble. I get it. I understand exactly. I understand fully where you're coming from. Right? It could be a gamble because there's been a lot of developers in the past that have started a project and then never finished it. So I understand fully where you guys are coming from, but that's a gamble that you are gonna be willing to take if you want the plane. Now, if you don't want to take that gamble, then what you gotta do is just wait. No harm, no foul. Nobody's pointing a gun at you. Nobody's saying you gotta pay that money. Nobody's saying you gotta buy it. Nobody's saying you gotta subscribe to it. Nobody's saying any of that. What's being said is the full project, once it's done, right? It's gonna amount to this amount of different variants, and it's $120. Now, if you want to buy it now for $120, you're only gonna get initially the 500, with the rest of the models coming later, right? Or you can either try it for $5 for a month, see if you like it, and then wait until the rest of the models are released and then buy the full package. Dude, there's so many options, right? I love the fact that they're giving you different options. So, again, you don't have to buy it, man. I agree with you in being careful when stuff like this happens. Totally agree, 100%. But the fact that people sit here and want to talk shit and diss a company or whatever without even knowing if it's ever going to be a thing, right? At the very least, the fact of the matter is we have a new developer that's trying to come into the flight sim world, right? Instead of dissing them and telling them it's never going to work, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that, you suck, blah, 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 give them a chance, right? Because the more developers we have in the flight sim, the better, right? Because I remember back 2 years ago, we were lacking developers like crazy, right? The only thing was what? PMDG, right? Remember that? PMDG was literally the only thing. That's it. That was the only good level, the only good high fidelity aircraft we ever had, right? And then Phoenix came along, fly-by-wire, any builds, right? You got to give these people a chance, dude. If we don't give them a chance, then what's the point, right? I just like what. I just like it with a car, they introduce you a rental or a purchase option. You have a choice. Exactly. You have a choice. They haven't released any versions yet, so yeah. I mean, $5 a month is nothing. Try before you buy it. Exactly. I love it, dude. I wish every developers would do that. You know how much airplanes I would not have right now? If I could try it for $5, if I could try them for $5, I would have never bought so many airplanes that I have. Because a lot of them were just garbage, right? Instead, other developers don't give you that option because they don't want you to try it because they know it's trash. They just want you to buy it right out, right? They don't care whether you think it's trash afterwards, right? So, yeah, I really wish every developers would give you the option to try it out for $5 first. But a lot of people won't do that because they lose a lot of money, right? It's a niche battle at this point. Not many operators fly the Classic anymore. Absolutely, yeah, I agree with you. Again, Defender. The fact of the matter is, you know, again, you're giving me all the reasons. You're giving me all the reasons why you don't want to buy this plane. Don't buy it. Don't buy into the project. Don't do it, right? You know, you don't have to. So basically, you're trying to find excuses not to buy it. Don't. You know, you already listed a whole bunch of reasons why you should not buy this plane. Don't buy it. But if you decide not to buy it, don't turn around and talk shit about it, right? Because you never tried it. You don't know what it's like. You know, just give them a chance, right? Now, if 3 months, 6 months, whatever, a year down the road, they're still haven't produced, they're sucking, they're not abiding by their promise, then I will talk shit all day long. But until then, I'm willing to give them a shot, dude. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Andrew, what's going on, man? CSS are the bad guys. How can they offer you 5 planes for $120 while the good people at PMDG charge you only $250 for the family? But kidding about PMDG, but the whole discussion is nuts. It's pretty nuts to think that people are complaining that that they eventually will get 5 different variants of this airplane for only $120. It's pretty fucking mental, dude. You know, and the fact that it's like, oh yeah, but they're only releasing 1 version. Don't buy it. Do not buy it until all the versions are released, if that's your argument. Otherwise, you don't have an argument. You know?
Memphis, contact ground 121.9 as you clear.
I still love the 737 Classic though. Said it didn't come considerably earlier. Yeah. PSS needs work in their engineering. The plane itself needs to be worked on, which they're agreeing to fix. My question is, why is everyone so pressed? It hasn't even released. You have your 120 still. Exactly, Kevin. That's exactly what the fuck I'm trying to say, dude. Everybody's all losing their fucking minds. The plane ain't even released yet. Oh my god, dude. Chill out, people. You guys need to relax. I like the idea of being able to buy a subscription to a plane for a month before committing a larger... Exactly, Mike. Exactly. Don't you wish that every developers would do that? Give you the ability to just try it out for a month for $5. And then if you like it, you can spend $60, $70, $100 to buy it afterwards, right? How much money would you have saved? Be honest. Anybody in chat. How much money would you have saved if the developers would have given you the option to try the plane for a few dollars rather than buy it outright? You know, I wouldn't have bought the LVFR 321. I wouldn't have bought the LVFR 320. I wouldn't have bought the LVFR 319. I wouldn't have bought the 330, the 34. There's so many planes that I bought for full price that if I could have just tried them out for $5, I would have saved so much more money, dude. Because I would have never bought that trash. So think about it for a second, guys. Think about it for a second. Everybody's complaining about the 1 month subscription for $5. That's a good thing. I love it, dude. I wish everybody would do that.
Pusher start crew. We'll contact you for taxi and center for departure. Southwest 333.
Sometimes I feel like streamers glaze products though, because... Oh, well, he deleted that fucking thing. Well, I saw what you read. I saw what you wrote down, Defender. Obviously, you didn't watch my stream. Because I didn't glaze a fucking thing, number 1. Number 2, I'm still not glazing the fucking thing. Number 3, I'm only merely stating what I like about it. I like that you can test it for $5. I like it that you get 5 different variants once the fucking project is complete for only $120. And I like the fact that the developers are dedicated into being sure that the model is good before actually releasing it, unlike many other fucking developers that we're still waiting on them to complete some shit. You understand what I'm saying? So don't fucking come in here and tell them that I'm glazing some shit for no reason, all right? Because you are totally way the fuck out of line, dude. You really don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So if that message was towards me, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. So if I misunderstood your message, then I apologize. But if you're trying to say that I glazed some shit, you're really new here, dude. You're really fucking new. I got scammed by Captain Sim. Exactly. If you could have tried Captain Scam shit for $5, do you think you would have paid $40, $50 for his plane? Absolutely no. Not a fucking chance. Right? FlightSim is full of whack jobs with opinions. Now laughing aloud, and I'm one of them. There you go, man. Everybody's got an opinion. Opinions are like buttholes, dude. On a different note, is there any update on the CRJ flight model? I hear that they're working on it, but there's no release date for that. I don't think LVFR 329 was horrible once the Horizon got a hold of it. I see. Well, now I know where you're coming from, Defender. Come on, dude. What sense does it make? You gotta pay for a plane, and then you gotta go download a mod to make it okay? Come on, dude. Get out of here with this nonsense. Miss me with the bullshit, dude. Please. By the way, I gave it a chance, like you said. There you go, Andrew. I didn't say you. I referred to streamers in general manner. You absolutely misunderstood me. Salute to you, Defender. Yep. And they all stink. Yeah, the opinions. Who are we talking, by the way? I love new creators. Commercial CSS. What's it stand for? Commercial Simulation Systems. They're developing a 737 Classic. Miss me with the bullshit. Could be my new catchphrase. Thanks, CST.
FedEx 779 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center now, 132.907. Have a good afternoon.
Over to 32974 Atlanta Center, 779 Heavy. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Atlanta Center, FedEx 779 Heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 779, Atlanta Center, Rhode.
Just got home. Happy that I made it before the second landing. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, like I said, I'm not glazing shit. I just like some of their stuff. I like the idea of the $5 to try it before you buy it. That's absolutely fantastic, dude. I don't know why people are complaining about that. And you can try it for a whole fucking month, not like 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? You're not paying $5 to try it for 24 hours. You're paying $5 to try it out for 1 month. 1 freaking month. You can make yourself, you can fly that damn thing for a whole month and then decide whether or not it's good for you or not, right? I think that's fantastic, dude. I'm guilty myself sometimes, but all the whining and complaining in the FlightSim community gets old. J Food, you don't even know, dude.
Data 2739, Washington logged on.
You don't even know.
Terminated, change advisor for exchange first.
What's my opinion on 2024? Keith, for me, it's good to go, man. A lot of people are having issues with performance and stuff like that. I prefer 2024 at this point over 2020. I've been having a lot of issues with 2020, so I'm all about 2024, dude.
American 1922, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
I think most people are bitching about the buy forever price and $120, but it's also easy to forget P2BD pricing. PMDG used way more. Yeah, exactly, dude. The pricing is about average when you think about it, right? Because like I said, you're buying 5 different variants of that airplane for $120. So divide $120 by 5. That's how much you're paying for each variant. Simple math, fellas. Simple math.
1650, radar contact lock.
Thinking about starting to fly in there. Not sure. Starting to fly in what? I'm sorry. In 2024? Hey, if you already have it, give it a shot, man. See if you like it. See if it runs good for you. I know some people that are having issues, and I know some people like me that are loving it. I have no complaints, dude. I'm loving it so far. I am. I'm loving it.
American 1922, radar contact, say altitude, maintain.
Really cool concept. Wish more planes did that. I would have gotten F for the planes I own. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. F for the garbage that I've bought in the past years. I wouldn't have bought it. I would have just tried it for $5 and then be like, yep, garbage. Don't want it. Don't need it. The only thing that would be a cherry on top is if the $5 goes towards. No, Kevin, it doesn't work that way, dude. It's not gonna go towards the total price. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna happen. At least as of right now, right? Tomorrow, see, the thing is, nothing is written on stone. CSS tomorrow can change their mind and be like, hey, we're not gonna sell it for $120 anymore. We're just gonna do subscription. That's it. Or we're not gonna do subscription anymore. We're just gonna charge $120. Or nothing might change. It might all still be the same. The fact of the matter is, they can do whatever they want with their shit. It's their product. It's their thing, right? The fact that we sit here and complain and bitch and moan and complain and cry about everything, it's not gonna change anything, right? It's kind of like you go to the grocery store and you want to buy an apple and the apple is $2. Clear direct plier for 779 heavy.
Delta 624, do you mind if we step out of cockpit for 10 to 15 minutes?
You know what I'm saying? Sitting here and complain about the shit. Not gonna do shit, man. If you don't like the price, if you don't like the plane, if you don't like the developers, if you don't like what they're doing, don't buy it, right? You go to the store to get an apple and the apple is too expensive. You don't get the apple and go to the store manager and be like, oh, it's too expensive. I want you to put the price down because I don't like it and I want an apple right now. That's not what you do, all right? If you can afford it, buy it. If you cannot afford it, move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple, fellas. All right, Johan, thank you so much, man. You have a good night, brother. If I'm lucky to win the giveaway, please re-roll. Safe landing. Absolutely, Johan. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think it would cost less to do subscription for 12 months. It's like $50 for 12 months, Android, for them. Yep.
American 1922,
I mean, it's $5. I'm not too worried about not getting that discount. Exactly, Fred. Dude, again, dude. So many people crying and complaining, bitch and moaning. I don't understand that shit, dude. I love 24 as well, but most planes like the 350, CRJ, and other Builds planes are getting awesome crashes sometimes. 200 reliable, so those planes I fly in 2020, 777 is so juicy. In 24, same for the CJ3. Andre, that's not 24's fault. That's the Builds fault for the 350. That's AEROSOFT fault or Hartman for the CRJ. You know, they need to keep up with the updates on 24, man. If they don't, then the plane is gonna be broke, right? I'll maybe sell the Build 350 back. Maybe it's gonna work properly. Give it a shot, man. Lose profit is what I meant. Oh yeah, I got you. Gotcha.
Number 5155, Atlanta Center, roger.
Absolutely, they don't have to. They own the business. I respect whatever route they go. Yeah, like I said, dude. They can do whatever they want with their product, man. If they want to charge you $500, it's up to you whether or not to decide whether $500 is too much or not. And if you think it's too much, there's no reason for you to bitch, moan, and cry about it. Just don't buy it, dude. Just move on. Go spend your hard-earned cash somewhere else. That's all I'm saying, dude. Like, to sit here and be like, oh, that's some garbage and they fucking suck and like, that's not gonna do nothing, dude. That ain't gonna do anything, right?
Let me coordinate it real quick.
I seem to believe that once the project is finished, right? I seem to believe that $120 is more than fair for every variance of the aircraft. Now, if I was a buying customer, I would wait until they come out with all of them. And maybe if I want to try, I just spend the $5 and try the plane until they come out with all the variants, right? Does that make sense, fellas? I mean, I don't know how to explain it to you guys any better than this.
Number 5185, send me same audible 350.
Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Honestly, I don't understand all the PNG pricing arguments either. Just because you bought one bottle of juice doesn't mean you should get a second, third, and fourth bottle for free. Or a discount. Kevin, it's the same argument, right? I seem to think that PMDG tends to overprice this stuff, but I'm not going to sit here and bitch, moan, and cry about it, right? If I don't want it, if I didn't want this 777 freighter, right? Because I thought, all right, we'll go over the advisory 779 if you see it.
Endeavor 5185 descend via Hobbit to arrival Hartsfield, altimeter 29908.
You know, like I said, if I didn't want to, if I thought the price was too much, or I've already paid for the 200, why should I pay for the freighter? Then I would have just not bought it. But because I want the plane and I can afford the $70 then I just buy it, dude. I got no issues with that. Now, if I couldn't afford it, or if I was under the opinion that only because it's too much and I'm not going to support this developer, then I wouldn't buy. I would have stood by my word, right? But it doesn't matter to me, dude. It's the flight sim is a hobby that I enjoy doing, right? I like the PMDG products. They charge you $70 some dollars per variant. I'm not okay with that. I think it's a little too expensive, but at the same time, I like them, so I'll buy them. You see what I'm saying? So I got no issues, dude. You help me set up my T-Flight Otis. I can't get Discord, by the way, via parents. Well, I'd be the wrong person to set up a T-Flight Otis. I don't even know what that is. Simple as that, dude. Come on. Yep. You know what the problem is? People don't really take chances. I like the way it is. And if it's not, then way it's crime time. Sometimes you have to try new things to disrupt the market. That's true, and it's and like I said, dude, I don't know if it's like entitlement nowadays. People feel entitled, and they gotta have it the way they want it, like it's Burger King or some shit, dude. Look, there's gonna be different prices, like for example, FS Lab, right? FS Lab. I told myself I'm not gonna buy the plane because I already have a 321. And I don't care for that particular developer, so I'm not gonna buy it. I didn't buy it. I didn't sit here and bitch and moan and complain about their price, their model plane, and blah 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 blah. Right? I didn't sit here and complain about the shit. I just said I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna support it. I don't want it. Screw them. Right? That's it. Leave it at that. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta pay to play, baby. The only reason I'm mad about PMDG prices is because I am 12, so I can't buy it. But I would if I had enough money. Well, you can't be mad about something only because you can't afford it or you can't have it. What you need to do is, once you get of age, you work hard and you get what you want, right? Only because you can't get it doesn't mean that it's bad, or it doesn't mean that it's unattainable, right? Just you can't afford it, so you can't have it. That's it. Simple as that. Yes, 100%. I find it hard to believe that they landed on the 77, 73, and 77, 72 after carefully cost calculation and whatnot. I think it is a bit much, but I have the choice of not buying every variant. Precisely, my friend. Precisely. But at the same time, if you decide not to buy it because you think it's too expensive, you're not going to sit here and stop moaning and crying about it, right? You're just going to move on with your life, right? If I want every variant, I will buy them a slow one at a time. There you go. I laughed way too hard at the Burger King comparison of myself. If someone on the fence about a PMDG product, the best thing to do is to buy the 737-600 and then buy more planes if you like it. Well, there's no being on the fence about the 737 PMDG. It's a good plane. At this point, if you do not have the PMDG 737 at this point, I would suggest that you do not go out and buy them for 2020 because they're coming out with a new 737 for 2024. Now, you can say whatever you want. 2020 is old news. 2024 is the way of the future. So it makes no sense to me to buy a plane that's only going to work on 2020 when you already know there's one in development for 2024. So I would be careful with that if I was you. find another way to make more money. That's another option. We're so lucky these days with the flight sim community and streamers on YouTube. I'm sure about an aircraft to buy. Go watch one of the hundreds of videos before you buy, or just pay the 5 bones. You know, can we apply a little bit of common sense in some stuff, dude? When I wasn't streaming and I wasn't lucky enough to get some of these products by some of these developers to showcase and test and all that good stuff, that's what I used to do as well. I used to just go on YouTube and like type in PMDG 737-800 review, and I listen to a bunch of people, not just one person, a bunch of people, to kind of form my own opinion on the product, right? Like I'm gonna actually fly in a plane instead of playing a sim. Yeah, exactly. I never found value in the 737-600. I haven't bought it. My affordability standards is not PMDG or any business problem. It's my problem. Show how truly immature our community is. Amen. That new 737 for 2024 will only be upgrade charge though, not a whole new purchase. Don't panic, guys. I'll believe that when I see it, Andrew. Can I have the plane, please? I need a better one. Yeah, man. What plane do you want? Is it 24 something max or redone NGs? It's the redone NGs, Defender, that are coming out for 2024. It will be annoying if the Force NG repurchase for the 2024. It's definitely going to be either an upgrade cost if you already have the NGs on 2020, or a full charge. One of those two. I don't know which yet. The A330, please. I would love it. Yeah. Oh, the Lightning VFR? Yeah. So, let me give you the link to go get it. Hold on 1 second. Patience. Patience, my young Jedi. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hold on. You said 3:30? I got you. I got you, fam. Hold on. I got you, fam. Where's it at? I know it's on there. There it is. Bam. Kaboom. Here you go. Where are you at? Are you on Vertical Street? Yeah. Here you go, Gabriel. Have fun, brother. Don't tell nobody I never done nothing for you. And you're welcome. I know you're gonna say thank you, but you're very welcome. All right, guys. Cool. King of the Hill Randazzo said that a couple times in the weekly updates that will definitely only be a modest upgrade charge. A modest upgrade charge. Okay, cool. I love it. Like a non-paid for PNE. I don't even know what that means. I'd say $30, but we shall see. Yeah, we'll see. What is modest for PMDG though? I did not want to ask that question. I was going to, but I didn't want to ask it. What exactly does that mean when somebody says modest charge? Right? Is that $10? Is that $20? Is that $50? Is that $60? What is a modest upgrade fee? What exactly is that? By the way, if you haven't already done so, guys, please smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys doing so. We're still stuck at 37 likes on the mainstream. So if you haven't already smashed that like, please be sure to do. Modest means the aircraft full price or less. Modest to me would be $5 to $10. Well, to some people it's 50 cents to $1, right? So what exactly is modest, right? You know, Randazzo is pretty wealthy. So what exactly does that mean to him when it says modest? Does it mean like F price, right? I mean, it's all debatable, right? So until the day comes, and we see exactly what he's gonna charge, then no one knows. ChatGPT says a modest upgrade charge for a $70 add-on is around 25 bucks. I think that's too much, but that's my opinion, right? And I have the choice of not buying it if I think it's too much. But guess what? Even if there was to upcharge me 50 bucks, I'll probably buy it anyway because I like my PMDGs. Hey, Thomas, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the family, man. Thank you, sir. Mr. Thomas just subscribed. Welcome aboard. You're amazing. Thanks for that. Watch the rest of this. Where you flying to? We're going to Southwest Florida, man. Heck yeah, says Thomas. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. And just in case you didn't know, man, we are multi-streaming on YouTube, so we have an horizontal stream going as well. Same channel. Just 2 streams running at the same time. Also, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit the like on both streams if you could. Whether you're watching on vertical or horizontal, just open up a tab, open up the other stream, and hit that like for me, man. I would really appreciate that. I just ordered one of those PAP 3. How do you like it? I love it, dude. Absolutely fantastic product. You near my home PBI? There you go, man. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, the PAP 3 is absolutely amazing. I love it, dude. I love it. I have a lot of WINWING products. I got pedals, side stick, the PAP 3, the FCU AFIS combo for the Airbus. Got the MEC2, the PFP. I can highly recommend all those products. And anybody that has them knows exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And you cannot beat the price either, man. That's so affordable, dude. So affordable. All right, guys. I'm gonna throw another reminder out there. We are giving away a copy of KRSW, which is the South Florida scenery by Verticalsim, the new scenery that they just dropped a few days ago. Shout out to Verticalsim for providing us with a copy to give away. If you want to enter the giveaway, you can do so on the horizontal, on the vertical stream. I mean, the vertical stream, by tapping in ! vertical sim in the chat. There's a pinned message on both streams. Obviously, the horizontal stream tells you to go to the vertical stream and enter for the giveaway. Mrs. Zachary is in the house. What's up, Zachary? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Didn't make it home in time to fly long, but my God, 2024 looks good. Andy, and to just think that, a few days ago, you were telling me how much you hated 24? Remember that? And if you just do a little bit of research and set it up the right way, it is so much better than 2020, my dude. So much better. Insanely better. Do you think that 330 and 350 is more worth the price? The 350, 100% is more worth the price than the 330. The Ini-Build 350 is much better than the Latin VFR 330. I know many heads were banged against the wall, laughing out loud. Man, if you would have just got with me a little earlier, come on my Discord, get on a VC, I would have got you all squared away, dude. 2024 is just miles ahead, dude. So much better. The flight model, visually speaking, I mean, it's night and day, dude. You just got to get used to the new UI, dude. A lot of people complain about the UI. It's after about a week of using it, dude, you get used to it and you forget about all the stuff that you don't like about it. You just go with it, dude. There's always the free Edwin 330, which seriously isn't that bad. Jordan, yeah, absolutely, yeah, it's free of charge, so you really can't lose, right? There's nothing to lose there, but at the same time, I don't think it's that great, to be quite honest. It's good, it flies, but it has its issues. I think the flight model needs some rework. The overhead panel is a 320 overhead panel. So yeah, there's a bunch of things that need to get fixed with that plane. But yeah, absolutely, it's free of charge, so you might as well, if you want a 330, just get the free one, right? Yep. I'd rather get the free one from Edwin than pay the money for the Lightning VFR, that's for sure. I still remember your initial 2024 reaction on Jack's podcast. Thrilled to see that changed. Well, yeah, of course. Initially, when it got released, it was a hot mess. Remember, Kevin 47? I was talking about the release, and it was a total disaster. But I'm always willing to give them a chance, right? And in a short few months, they came out with Sim Update 1, and it literally went 180 degrees, right? So it's just gotten better and better and better every single day, dude. So yeah. What site has the best settings? What site has the best settings for 2024? What site? What do you mean? Best settings for 2024 depend on your system, GOT. Copying other people's settings is probably not going to help you, to be honest. You just got to adjust the settings to your system. But I will tell you this: if you want to get some good tips and tricks on how to set up the sim and all that good stuff, I would definitely watch this guy on YouTube. His name is Island Sim Pilot. He has a lot of good stuff on his channel, on NVIDIA drivers, frame gen. He has a lot of good information on NVIDIA control panel settings. He's my go-to, man. I love that guy. Island Sim Pilot on YouTube. Give him a look, man. He's got a lot of good information on his channel. Best of all, it's free. We don't like free. Exactly, Jordan. Yep. Kevin 47 says, "Oh yeah, I was cooked." Does the Ini-Build 330 come with the base sim? I believe it does, Jfoot. I believe it comes with 2024. Yes. I don't know if it's like the standard version or which version it is. I forget. I have the Aviator version. I got the full package. So I'm really not sure if it comes with the standard version, to be honest. But you can probably quick Google it and you should be able to find out if it comes with the standard version. And yeah, I would say this too, since you brought that up, Jfoot. If you do have 2024 and you have the Ini-Build 330, then I will fly that before the Latin VFR and or the Edwin. I think that one is better than the other options. You said Island Sim Pilot? Yes, Island Sim Pilot on YouTube. Yeah, he has a lot of good stuff on his channel as far as settings and everything else. Just go through his videos, man, and pick out some of the stuff that interests you, and he's got a lot of good information. What about storage and capability on PC 20 compared to 2024? Because I've been thinking about upgrading to 2024, but all my add-ons are 2020. Well, some stuff is not compatible with 2024 from 2020. I found that a lot of the stuff that I had scenery-wise, I'm talking sceneries, that I have on 2020 is been working pretty well on 2024. The only sceneries that have not worked for me to this date was the BM World Miami scenery did not work on 2024, and the Build Los Angeles, the 2020 version did not work on 2024. But they came out, Builds came out with a new version for 2024, so that works now. So all my other sceneries have been working just fine up until now. So yeah. Verticalsim has versions for 2024 as well. Works just fine. Yep. So yeah. As far as storage, it depends. If you don't download the sim, once Sim Update 3 comes out, then you need less storage than you would need for 2020 because 2024 streams all its packages. It doesn't download them into your sim. Yeah, that's why I brought it up that the Hini is probably the best available right now. Well, yeah, if you have 2024, yes. But if you're talking 2020, then no, right? It's not available in 2020. Island Sim Pilot Discord is fantastic. Also, lots of knowledge people over there. Absolutely, Andy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff on his YouTube channel, on his Discord. Yeah, absolutely. I watch his stuff all the time, dude. And the way he explains stuff, it's so thorough. You know what I'm saying? And he's got that calm voice, decisive, right? He's not like me, like you know what I'm saying? He's straight to the point. He tells you exactly what he thinks, you should do, what some of the things that needs to be done, get the sim to, it is just straight to the point, calm voice, collective, and yeah, very informative. I like the way he does his stuff, man. And I don't even know the guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not glazing him because I know him and he's my friend. I never met the guy. I just love his stuff, man. I think he's got a good thing going in his channel. A lot of the information that I share with you guys is stuff that I learned from Island Sim Pilot, dude. I watch his stuff all the time. Right? All right, guys, buy a break, and then I'll be back on camera. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty then. Which one of the WINWING FMS is compatible with the 777? I don't use a WINWING FMS for the 777, Kenny. So there is a. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. So there, WINWING is a. I think it's called PFP7, which is an FMS for the 777. So I would guess that that's the one that's compatible with it. But I use the PU Air Korea CDU V2 for the 777, and I can use it with the 777. I can use it with an Airbus 320, 321, 319. I can use it with my 737s because I can just quickly pop off the front screen. And this is my 777 little plate with the buttons already on it, and I just simply put it on top of my CDU, and now I have a 777 CDU. I pop the screen out, I put the in there, and it's absolutely fantastic. Student Aviation, please read the pinned comments. That's not how to enter the giveaway, my dude. There you go, Sooner. You got it, dude. You got it, my dude. Okay, thanks. That was what I assumed. I'm not sure why they just don't say so. Even if I'm not saying it would work with X airplane. Well, they do on their website, man. They got the PFP3, which is the 737, right? They got the MCDU, which is the one for the Airbus, and then they have the PFP4, which is for the 747, and they have the PFP7, which is for the 777. So they clearly state that on their website, Kenny. Now, if you, let's say you buy the PFP3, right, which is the one for the 737, you can use MobiFlight, right? You can use MobiFlight to make it work on the 777, for example, right? But I don't like that, you know, because the buttons are all in different spots and stuff like that. So, yeah. Highly recommend the PU Air CDU. It's great and works well with MobiFlight and SPAD. I use it with the PU Air Korea app, man, Mike, for me, and it works great. It works fantastic. My dude, Mickey D. Mike is in the chat, coming in with 17 friggin' months. Man, I need to come back to your channel when you're streaming. I've been missing all your freaking streams, my dude. And come say what's up, dude. Thank you for coming by, Mickey D. Mike. For those of you in the chat who don't know who Mickey D. Mike is a good friend, fellow streamers, content creator, Mickey D. Mike. Go check him out on his channel. I believe somebody was telling me earlier that he's streaming today, right now. Maybe he's streaming, I'm not sure, maybe later on today or something. And he's also doing a giveaway as well, from what I understand. Yep. How good, brother? Hope you've been well. I've been good, man. Been good myself, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Can't wait to get the party on at the FS Expo, my dude. He's live right now. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Go say hello to him if you haven't already done so. Give him a like. Give him a wave. Tell him I sent you. All that good stuff. Yeah. Got you up right now. Just stopping in to say hello. There you go. Here, let's do the same. Actually, why you bullshit? Let's get Mickey D. Mike up on the stream, on the good old stream. We'll give him a like real quick. Say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? There he is. Hold on. Let me see. Let's go here. Let's play capture. Mickey D. Mike is in the house. Say hi. Hello, Mickey D. Mike. Let's give him a like. Yeah, bam. What's up? Am I even a member? Oh shit! I'm not even a member in this channel. Let's fix that. Hold on. Let me turn this off. My membership expired. What the fuck? Membership. First class, obviously. Who does third class, losers? First class guy right here. We'll do one of these for good measures. There you go. Do that. Good. There you go. Also, let's do one of these numbers for my boy Mickey Mike as well. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's go here, man. Let's hook my boy up real quick. Why the hell not, man? Let's hook my boy up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Salute, my dude. Salute. I can't hear you, dude. Hold on. What the hell? Why can't I hear? Oh, there you go.
You want someone that won't bullshit you? That's the guy to go and watch, man. So, appreciate you stopping in, man. Looking forward to seeing you at the expo, bro.
There he is.
And 5 gifted memberships, my guy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you. We got Free Lethal, Reich, FPV, JR, Gary W, and Information Echo gifted memberships from Mr. CST Gaming, the man, the myth, the legend himself. If you did just receive a gifted membership from CST, please make sure you do.
Oh shit! Mickey Mike coming back with a 5 gifted. Thanks, bro.
And,
salutes.
Do the same for him over there.
Oh goodness gracious, guys! Say thank you to Mickey Mike. We got Mike L, Owls FS out of all of them. Owls FS received a gifted membership. We got Bajorn, Marco Girotti, and Ropenza. Owls FS, my dude. Believe that?
Hell yeah, bro.
Thanks, brother.
Creators
We'll see you, my dude.
Creators, my guy. Yeah, CST's
All
my
right.
dude.
All right, have fun, my dude. We got to get ready for our... Well, we still got 60 miles here. We got to start thinking about doing some stuff, but yeah. Ropenza coming in with that new membership. What's up, man? Yes, sir. Thanks again, Mickey Mike, for those 5 gifted. Appreciate you, my dude. There it is. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, where were we? I don't even know what we were talking about. Thanks for the gift of membership, Mickey Mike. Absolutely. You are very welcome, my dude. Yes, sir. Mickey Mike. Good dude, man. Good dude. I wish his hours were not so messed up, man. We never get to hang out in the Discord. He's always either working or streaming. So we can never, like, hang out in the Discord and shoot the shit. But that's okay. We'll be doing some hanging out at the good old FlightSimExpo. Good old FlightSimExpo, my dude. By the way, guys, if you want to read down, so please go ahead and smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. We are running this giveaway today. If you want to read down, so head on over to my vertical stream and type in !Verticalsim in the chat to enter the giveaway. Also, I believe, I'm not sure, but I think that Mickey Mike is running a giveaway as well. So keep an eye on his stream as well to enter his giveaway. Double the chance of winning the giveaway. And I'm assuming, I forgot to look, but I think he's running a giveaway on the same scenery. So yeah. Mike the GOAT. That's it. Adelise, what's up? Welcome. Good to have you. I was getting a gift of membership. Must be rigged. Obviously. Obviously it's rigged. All right, we got to start thinking about our descent here. We're coming in. Oh God, hold on a second. Not in use. Let's check our ATIS real quick. Arrival is runway 6. We need to switch it up, ladies and gentlemen. We need to switch up to runway 6 here. Okie dokie. So we're coming in on the tiny tree, runway 6, ILS at Oval. F Hogan. All right, so we need to switch some things up here. We need to go and take a look at our arrival. All right, we're doing the ILS 6 now with tiny tree, plier and Fogan. Plier, Fogan. I'm gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. Good. And now we are direct ogre. Execute that bad boy as well. There you go. Cool. Vectors into runway 6. So here's what we need to do. We'll go to fix here. We'll put that in there. We'll do a 5-mile radius and a 10-mile radius. Bang and bang. Cool. There it is. Top of the descent coming up here in about 17 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's Mr. Owls with a gifted membership. Freeloader. Shot caller. What's up, Owls? Make sure you hit that like button on both streams, my dude. Vertical, horizontal, sideways. You know what to do. How you doing, man? Welcome aboard. Good to have you, as always. He said, thanks, Mike. Laughing out loud. What's up, my dude, Owls? The man that needs no introduction. If you guys do not know who Owls is, then I don't know what to tell you. Honestly. I'm not sure what to tell you. If you don't know who Mr. Owls FS is, then I'm sorry. I have nothing. I got nothing. All right, cool. We're gonna do 4,000 feet for Cooper. Coming up on top of the set, 9 miles, ladies and gentlemen. 9 miles. 9 miles. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open up my recording software here because I always forget, dude. Let me open that up. That way we can get things situated here. Also, why? Let's see if we can actually figure this out. Why isn't my Because sometimes I just hate it when stuff is working, right? And then all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. Well, let me go to YoCam. What happened to my landing rate monitor here? There you go. Okay. I think we might have fixed it, guys. 1 second. Oh, baby. I think we got it. All right. Cool. It wasn't seeing my landing rate monitor anymore, so now we're good. Cool. All right, we'll go back to live here. Studio mode can go ahead and come off. All right, we should be good for the landing rate monitor. Let's check. Control cam. Bam, landing rate monitor is up and running. Okay, good. Good. Top of the descent is already here. We are freaking nose diving. And yeah. Good. Let's take a look at ATCs online here, see what we got going on. That's him. Radar. We got tower on right now. Tower is on. Good. Sand. Wait a minute. What the hell? And where's this thing taking me? 1 second, guys. So Fogan. All right, we're fine. We're good. All right, cool. FO Pilot Death, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Doing good. Early release today, so we all went to the park. Nice, House. There you go, brother. Did you have a good time? Hope you had a good time, my dude. I sure do. Hope you had a blast. Doing pretty good, man. Awesome, dude. Oh yeah. What'd you do at the park, man? And when you say park, do you mean like a park, just a normal park, or like an amusement park, or like what are we talking about, dude? Come on, be more specific, dude. Come on. Damn, look at that, man. Come on. Look at this compared to 2020, my dudes. Come on, man. Don't give me that crap. Anyways, 227 on the decision. Ah, hell no. I'm gonna do it right here. I'm gonna go to menu, turn that on. IFIS 227. Punch that bad boy in there. Go back to the menu, and turn that bad boy back off. Looking fantastic. Look at me. Yeah, no more spinning the freaking knob. All right, 227 is set. That's good. Coming in on 6. And what did I get? Auto ATC. Shut up, Auto ATC. All right, looking good. Looking fantastic. Looks like there's some GA airplanes in Southwest Florida International doing some pattern work. So, we'll see. All right, 26,000 feet, looking good. Again, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, please, please hit that like button. And don't forget to enter the giveaway. We are going to run the giveaway right after we land, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for that. Also, if you're not on my Discord, please join my Discord now. Don't wait until the giveaway. Join my Discord. That way, whenever I tell you to do some stuff to verify that it's you on YouTube and Discord and all that good stuff, you can actually do that, and I can send you the code. I can send you the actual code for the scenery for CONTRAIL. So yeah, join the Discord now, guys. I don't waste time when it comes to giveaways, guys. Like I said, I roll the winner. If that particular winner is not here, I count down 10 seconds. If it's still not here, I re-roll. I don't waste time, fellas. I don't like to waste time. FlightSim Gaming, welcome aboard, my dude. What's up? Hope all is well. I want to say, if it's the FlightSim Gaming that I'm thinking about, this is another streamer and content creator as well, Flight Simulation. So, yes, sir. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're already rolling. Went away for 5 minutes, taking risks today. No, we're gonna roll at the gate, guys, right before the replay. Congrats on 5K, my man. Thank you, FlightSim Gaming. Welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Long time coming, man, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We got to 5K. You know, we'll get to 6K eventually. It's all good. It is all bueno. By the way, guys, we are multi-streaming again. I'm gonna repeat that. We are multi-streaming. We're doing horizontal and vertical streams. The giveaway can be entered on the vertical stream, but you can chat with me on horizontal, vertical, whatever it is you want. You don't have to stay in vertical to be part of the giveaway. You can go to vertical stream, exclamation point vertical in there, enter the giveaway, and then come back to horizontal if you like the horizontal stream better. So it's up to you guys, but you need to enter the giveaway on the vertical stream. I just want to make sure that everybody knows that. All right, 2997 is the altimeter here. Information echo is current. All right, cool. We'll wait until we get closer to 18,000 feet. Looking good. Let's reset our Edinburgh here. Where you at, Edinburgh? There you go. Next. Cool.
Stole.
My man, Puller of Spikes
Puller
is
of
here.
Spikes, $9.99. Good evening, sir.
Sir, thank you so much for that $10 bump. Appreciate you, my dude. Let me. Oh my God, here it comes again.
Puller of Spikes, $9.99.
Thank you again, Mr. Polar Spikes. You are absolutely freaking kind. Salute to you, my friend. Guys, spam those $sign emojis in the chat for my dude Polar Spikes coming in with $20. A $20 bump. Thank you so much, Polar Spikes. How you doing, brother? Hope all is well with you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just in time for the landing, Polar Spikes. Just in time for the landing, my dude. Hopefully we don't disappoint today. I can't promise you anything, but yeah. YouTube still bugging with a $20 dono? Really? Oh wow. Flight Sim Gaming. Oh my freaking God, dude. Coming in with not one, not two, but 10 gifted memberships. My dude. Salute to you, my dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Andrew Aviation, Delta Tango, K, Lucas, Boru, Rusty Truck, Fish Gun Fitness, Douglas or Dougal McTavish, Zach Hamilton, and Davide Cadeo. Please, if you're in the chat, say thank you to Flight Sim Gaming for 10 freaking gifted membership. My guy, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate your kindness, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, stand the barrel. Now we are 2996. We are exactly 2,000 feet above profile. Let's give it out a little bit of speed brakes here to help with the descent. Sweet butter time. There you go, man. Again, Mr. Flight Sim Gaming, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Full Spikes, thank you so much for that $20 bomb. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Thank you for the continued support for me and the channel, man. I really do truly appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When something like this happens, I keep saying thank you. I don't know what else to say, guys. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much. That's freaking amazing. All right, it's been a total of 1 hour and 60 minutes here in the flight. Dougal McTavish, I guess you know who that is, Bill? I have no idea who that is. Never seen him in, never even seen him in chat, to be honest. Even Mr. Zach Hamilton received. I haven't seen Zach in a while, actually. Hope he's well. All right, we're back on profile. Good deal. Looking good. Thank you for the wonderful content, CST. How does the Verticalsim KRSW compare to the Fly 2i one? It's much better, Flight Sim Gaming. And no, for those people of you that think I'm glazing Verticalsim, I'm not. The Verticalsim KRSW is better looking, better performing than the Fly 2i. And yes, I can comfortably say that because I've had both. Yes, sir. Dougal is well known in the flight sim community. He's a legend. He's a mod for V1 and XP and Captain Canada. I've never seen him in the chat though. He must be very quiet. He just subscribes and that's it. I've never seen him in the chat, to be honest. Bill and Andy. He's a mod for V1, XP, and Captain Canada? Oh. Never seen him in the chat, dude. Maybe he's always lurking or something. I'm not sure. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Really love vertical scenery, but I've always had the Fly 2i version. I'll pick it up. Absolutely, man. maybe you want to try your luck at this giveaway, man. Exclamation point vertical sim in the actual vertical stream to enter the giveaway. Easier now? Well, again, I never, maybe he just lurks, right? And I appreciate it. I'm not saying anything's wrong with that. I just never seen him in the chat, to be honest. Like, never seen him chat, like type something. That's all I'm saying, guys. I'm not saying anything negative, my dudes. Guys, remember, on the vertical stream, enter exclamation point vertical sim to enter for the giveaway. We're going to run the giveaway as soon as we get to the gate, fellas. And then we're going to watch some good old replays. And after that, we're probably going to go chill in Mickey the Mike stream and watch him do his giveaway and stuff. Absolutely. You can test your luck on both my stream and Mickey the Mike stream as well. I think, like I said, I think he's doing a giveaway on the same scenery as well. So, we're 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on. We'll wait for the nose lights until we get a little closer here. Signs. Let's just flicker those. That's good to go. Boom, right here. Let's go to a performance tool. Landing dispatch. Southwest Florida. We're doing 6. Good. Import, and calculate. 30. Let's do. Can we do 2 on the brakes? Yeah, let's do 2 on the brakes. Flaps 30. Obviously, these are going to be all up. Good. Cool. So we'll do 2 on the brakes. And we said we want to do flaps 30. Hold on, I fucking screwed this up, didn't I? There you go. All right, so that's good. Looking fantastico. And again, tower should be on. Tower's going to be on 2875. I'm actually going to tune to him right now. Why not? Let's see. Good. Information echo is still current. Yeah, it is. Good deal. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're going to land. We're going to vacate to the left. Like I said, we do have some GA planes doing some pattern work, but it should be no factor. So, good to go. All right, we're going to take it direct Fogan. Execute that bad boy. Good. Let's bring some slots out. Here you go, guys. It's about to get serious up in there. Let's get serious. Let's get critical. Critical. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get it, Fred. Absolutely. Let's get it. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please, 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 we're coming towards the end of the stream here. We are going to be running a giveaway. We are going to be taking a look at some replays. But please, 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 make sure to hit that like button for me. Let's get the algorithm popping with the channel. Thank you so much for helping me achieve a 5,000 subscriber goal. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Shout out to Puller Spikes at FlightSim Gaming for the gifted and the donos today. Also, Beanie Baby, thank you for the dono today as well. Thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I'm missing somebody. I think somebody else did a dono as well. Was it who was it? Who was it? Oh, obviously Mickey the Mike with the gifted members as well. And we had I don't know if somebody else did a dono. If I'm forgetting you, I'm really, really sorry. I do apologize, but thank you to all my donators, man, and my obviously the gifted members and all that stuff. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Let's get critical. 10K subscriber coming up. We'll see, man. That's a long road, man. It's a long road ahead, but we're doing our best, man. We're doing our best, that's for sure. All right, 10 on there, that's fine. Yeah, cool. 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 All right, I'm gonna take over the speed here. I'm gonna start doing 190 on the speed. Good. Let's get physical. So explode out tower. FedEx 779 heavy at 4,000 feet inbound tollway with information echo for the ILS runway 6.
779 for my start. Good day. Continue approach runway 6.
Yeah, approach runway 6. 779, thanks. Physical. Okay, why aren't you descending? Oh, because I didn't tell you to descend, did I? Let's do this, and let's go here. Let's go 2500. Good. All right, we're gonna arm these. We're gonna turn the sounds up. All right, we got 190 on the speed, looking good. Go 15. Up the plane out, struggling a little bit. What giveaway? We're giving away the Verticalsim scenery called the airport. This airport we're landing at right now, which is Southwest Florida International Airport, KRSW. I'm not picking up either a localizer or I don't know what the hell is going on here. Hold on. Archer. Oh, that's why. That's weird. Turn that off. All right, we're gonna go visual, fellas. 2,500 gears coming down. Actually, you know what? We screwed this away, didn't we? Gears coming back up. Let's maintain.
779 runway 6, clear to land.
And 779 heavy. We're gonna go ahead and go around. We screwed up the approach. We're a little too high.
779, Roger. Go around. And do you want a left or right turn for the?
Right turn will be fine for 779. All right, let's do.
Roger, FedEx 779, fly heading 090. The right turn 090.
Right turn 090, 779.
And November 3006 Whiskey, make right crosswind departure approved, runway 6 clear for takeoff.
Right crosswind.
Yeah, I didn't like that. All right, so
3006 Whiskey.
let's see
FedEx 779,
here.
climb maintain 3000.
I maintain 3,000, 779.
FedEx 779, you're flying on airspace, no food agency available, and change to advisory approved. See you on the way back.
I will switch it on to advisory. We'll give you a shot when we are on the final 779. Thanks. Rip Beard? Yeah, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Your Discord hella dead? Okay. The Discord is chill, it's not dead. Alright, let's continue that right turn here. Aren't I on RNAV? I was, but I screwed up because I thought I was on the ILS, so I screwed up the whole approach. So I decided to just go around instead of doing something stupid. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? Because I believed within my soul that I was on the ILS approach because that's what I planned. But I must have pressed the wrong button on my FMS, and I screwed up the all them approach. So I was under the impression I was waiting for an ILS to capture and a localizer. It never happened. And then I looked down and I'm like, oh shit, it's an RNAV, and it totally screwed me up. So again, that's my fault, not anyone else. Sir. We'll be all right. We'll make it happen. Just took a little detour here. Just doing a scenic route. No big deal. Just saying that you're flying boxes. True. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Sophie. All right, let's go down 2,500 feet here. 2,500. Flight level change. And West Florida traffic, FedEx 779. We are on a downwind for the LS approach, 186. Did I run the giveaway? No, we're gonna run the giveaway at the gate, my friend. We'll run the giveaway at the gate. Something is not right. It's not picking up. Why is it not picking this shit up? You know what? Let's just Let's just send it, guys. And Southwest Florida, FedEx 779 heavy on the right base for runway 6. You got it this time. We'll make it up, and if anything, we'll just go visual. It's nice. It's nice and clear out. So, like I said, when I decided to go visual, I was already about 1,000 feet too high, so I just didn't want to take the chance. That's all. But now we're just gonna send it, fellas. We are just sending it. That's good. That's good. Cool. Let's not forget to record. That'd be bad. Alright, we're gonna take it direct. And let's go LNAV on this. Good. Alright, let's drop the gear. Be gentle with my mom. Stop at where? I'm sure if FedEx Flight can take an approach. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't think it's picking up my ILS localizer and all this shit. So we're gonna go visual. And tower FedEx 779 on the final for runway 6.
Good 779, when clear right here at 11 runway 6, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land, 779, thanks. Alright, we're gonna fly it. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're still a little high, though. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll make it. We got plenty of time. Catch it. All right. Nose light can go ahead and come on. Boom. Oh, I hate when I hit click spots I don't want to hit. All right. Now we're back on profile. Looking good. Control cam is coming on. Sounds are up, guys. Enjoy the landing. Hopefully, I don't disappoint. Been pretty shaky so far. Looking at 3 reds. Let puts that nose up. Let's correct. Checklist incomplete, which I don't care about. We're good. Wind is coming from the left.
500.
Holy shit, dude. Come on, plane, get right.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Down gently on the nose. Reverses are out. Seventy knots on the brakes, and reverses are stowed. Yes, sir. Not the best, not the worst.
FedEx 779, welcome to Fort Mine, taxi around via Alpha. Have a great day.
I would taxi run via Alpha. Thank you so much for the ATC, and sorry about that go around. Really screwed that pooch on that one. But thanks again, man. We'll see you next time. All right, landing lights are coming off, runway turn off, taxi lights coming on, and our strobe lights are gonna go ahead and come off as well. Upstairs, we'll go ahead and start the APU. Good on that. Over here, we'll go into transponder. Beautiful. Flight Director 1. Flight Director 2. Auto throttle can go ahead and come off. Very nice. And let's clean this bird up. Flaps are coming up. Oop. And we'll go to numero uno. Let's go to north. No, that's gonna be. What are we going? Duck 1. And yes, sir. There it is. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. Western Global ramp wasn't sweet to see. Was sweet to see. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. If you guys want, I can kind of showcase the scenery one more time. It's up to you guys. Before we do the giveaway. Thank you guys for the butters, beauties, and all that good stuff. Yeah, it was. What do we get? Negative 180. It was a little bit long. It was still legal. Nice on center line. I don't mind I don't mind that landing one bit, man. I think it was a good landing. Like I said, unfortunately we had to go around, but hey, it happens. It happens. It sure does. If you haven't already done so, guys, we're coming to the end of the stream. Go ahead and hit the like on both streams, man, if you could. We're multi-streaming, vertical and horizontal, so if you could, please smash that like button on both streams. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thank you so much, and I hope one of you lucky viewers will walk away here today with a free scenery, man. That'll be awesome. Did we touch down, Fred? Yeah, we touched down. We did touch down. Thank you guys. You guys are very kind. Oh, did we touch down? Like, yeah. I'm gonna turn right over here. Our stand is gonna be that one over there in the corner. Beauty. Yeah, I love it when I have no issues, everything works good. We had no lost frames today, no lost sceneries. Everything worked out the way it should today. So taxi light is coming off in the ramp, good, and we're going to park over there on number uno. Very nice, very good. $2024 is starting to shape up. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm not quite sure when my ground handler is. I do have the GSX profile installed too. So I'm not sure. I don't know where the marshal is. I do have the GSX profile installed, so it should work just fine. But I don't see a marshal. I don't know if you guys see one, but I don't. So we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna cheat. That's pretty good for government job there. Parking brake is on. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Shutdown 1, shutdown 2. Very nice, very nice. Signs off, beacon off, and request deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Southwest Florida by the one and only Verticalsim. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want me to open some of these doors here. Let's go to doors. Disarm and open. And open. There you go. All right, they're gonna do their thing, guys. If you want, we can quickly take a look at the scenery real quick. For those of you that have not seen the scenery yet, we are going to get some tunes going here. No. Nice landing, bro. See you on the next one. Thank you, Christian Alejandro. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Skystream. I hope I win. Yeah, yes, sir. Vertical, guess, done an excellent job on this scenery. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that rain in the background? Yes. Isn't that fantastic, man? Look at that. That is absolutely rain in the background. Look how good that looks in the sim. Look how good that looks in the sim. Come on, dude. Anyways, guys, do you want me to quickly showcase the scenery, or you just want me to jump to the giveaway? Let me know in the chat. Just spam in the chat what you want me to do, man. I'm either gonna showcase the scenery before we do the giveaway and the replay, or I'm just gonna go straight into the giveaway, roll out the winner, and then do the Okay, Fred says show it off. All right, cool. Let's show it off one more time. We did it at the beginning of the stream. It won't take that long, all right? So, guys, look, this is the this right here is the cargo area, obviously. So let's keep going. We got a little GA area over here with some jets over here, some private jets and whatnot. Private Sky Aviation. That's what that is. We have a tower over here. And on this side over here, we have Western Global area. Looking good with the MD-11s, 7.4s. This is a statics, by the way. Obviously, one runway, 6 and 24 is the runway with a couple of taxiways. Going over this, it's a very small airport, so it really wouldn't take that long to see this popping shit that I get right here. I don't know what that is. I need to figure out if I can fix that or not, or if that's maybe a scenery thing. I don't know. But this is the main tower right here, main control tower. It is modeled on the inside, as you can see right there. Got a couple of people watching stuff. Terminal parking areas. All the gates are absolutely fantastic. All the markings on the ground are absolutely fantastic. Verticalsim delivered, ladies and gentlemen. But over here in the front, you have loading and unloading areas, downstairs, upstairs, obviously parking garages, a bunch of cars everywhere, palm trees. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic, guys. Look at this. Let's quickly go inside the airport. We got the check-in area over here, obviously, all the different airlines that operate out of here. And We'll take a look at, we'll go down the TSA pre-check over here to the gates. If I can slow this thing down, that'd be amazing. But yeah, all the gates are modeled. There's people everywhere. Performance with this airport is absolutely fantastic. I can't stress that enough. I'm getting great FPS. I'm getting great performance from this airport. No issues over there whatsoever. We'll go around here. I just want to show you guys the pictures of my favorite content creators here on the wall. Over here, there's a little Easter egg or whatnot, but we have the one and only XP72. We have the one and only Mr. Captain Canada with Dev. I think that's Davis. That's supposed to be Davis over to her side right there. That's Mr. Captain Cannabis. And then right next to the woman bathroom, the one and only Mr. Al's FS himself. Now, I will say this. Verticalsim did a great, outstanding job in this scenery, but this scenery could be so much more if there was like a CST gaming like right here instead of a butterfly. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's a bad scenery, but it could have been so much better. That's all. That's all I'm saying, guys. It's lacking CST gaming, so I can't give it an A+. I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A. A minus. A minus. It could have been an A+. But yeah. This is a good airport for the 320. Yeah. The next 12 causing the tilling issue on the ground. Okay, is that what it is? The texture stuff? Yeah, probably. So guys, that's the scenery. It's a very small airport. It's a very detailed airport. Absolutely fantastic. If you haven't picked it up already, test your luck, obviously, with this giveaway here today and the giveaway that Mickey Mike is running as well. I think he's running the giveaway on the same scenery. But guys, without any further ado, what do you all say we finally run this giveaway? So I am going to be, there's 30 people that are entered in the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Once I announce the giveaway, you have exactly 10 seconds to reply to me in either streams, chats, okay? Saying, I'm here, I want it, I claim it. You can either be on the vertical stream or his own stream. It doesn't freaking matter. As soon as I say this is the person that won, reply to me, and then I'm gonna ask you to message me on Discord. I will give you a code word to put back in the stream chat, okay? To verify that it's you. 5 seconds. We'll close entries if you haven't already entered. Let's see some hype in the chats, please. Let's get hyped for the damn giveaway at least. Guys, hit the like button, spam some emojis, do something in the chat. Let me know that you were hyped and you want to see this giveaway run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are now closed. Ladies and gentlemen, the entries are now closed. And we are about to pick a winner. Let's get some hype going in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to roll for the winner in about 20 seconds. 20 seconds of hype in the chat. Spam some W's, spam some emojis, spam whatever it is you want to spam in the good old chat. We are about to run and pick a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner will be announced by Streamlabs on the stream chat, and I will also tell you who the winner is as well, just in case you are not on the Verticalsim. But yeah, here you go, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Enough count. All right, I'm picking a winner. Here you go, guys, and the winner is at Aviation. Aviation has won a Verticalsim KRSW scenery, as Streamlabs has stated on the chat. Mr. Ed Aviation, you have exactly 10 seconds to reply that you are here and that you would like to accept this scenery. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If I miss his message, please let me know, guys. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, we are re-rolling. And now that's not you, Aviation Gaming. It's just Aviation. That's his name, Aviation. So that's not you. All right, guys, there you go. We are picking a new winner in 5 seconds. 5. Let's hype the chat. Let's hype the chat. Hype the chat. Roll it. We're rolling it. And the new winner is Mr. Information Zulu. Are you in the chat? Information Zulu. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Information Zulu, it's you. 4. Information Zulu. 3. Information Zulu. 2. Information Zulu. 1. Information Zulu. 0. We are rolling once again, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And the new winner is Mr. J.L. Williams. Whitson J.L. Williams. 10J. 9J. 8J. 7J. 6J. 5J. 4J. 3J. 2, Mr. J, where you at? 1, Mr. J, where you at? 0, Mr. J is not here. We are picking yet another winner. And the winner is QWERTY Moose. Mr. QWERTY Moose. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, new winner is Sooner Aviation 22. Mr. Sooner Aviation 22. 10. It's Jamie's fault. 9, 8, 7, 6. Sooner Aviation 22. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh boy, said blame then. 1. Sooner Aviation 22. 0. And the new winner is Skyfall. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, there you go. Skyfall. Skyfall, do you want the scenery, Skyfall? Skyfall is here. Hold on, guys. Time out. Time out. Skyfall is here. Do you want the scenery, Skyfall? Yes or no? Mr. Skyfall, do you want the scenery? Yes or no? Hello, hello, hello. Skyfall? Skyfall? Can I gift it to someone specific? No, you can ask me to re-roll it. Actually, you know what, Skyfall? Yes. Who do you want to gift it to? You know what? I feel generous, dude. Who might you want to gift it to, Skyfall? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Skyfall, who do you want to gift it to? Where you at, Skyfall? Please tell me who you want to gift it to. FO Pilot Death. Please say thank you to Mr. Skyfall for gifting you this scenery and send me a DM in the chat in my Discord, please. FO Pilot. FO Pilot Death, please send me a DM on Discord so we can get this thing done. DM me on Discord real quick. I have a code word. I'm going to send you a code word on Discord once you DM me for you to put in the stream chat, and then after that I will give you the code to Contrails for you to go get your scenery. And I want you to just copy and paste. I want you to write the code word that I'm about to give you in the stream chat. All right, go ahead and put that code word in the stream, please. Oh, no problem, Skyfall. It's all good, brother. Thank you for gifting that to somebody else. F4 Pilot Def, please put the code word in the stream. Oh, hey, thank you, F4 Pilot. He says CST Gaming is the best streamer in the all wide world. I appreciate that, man. All right. Okay, I'm about to send you the CONTRAIL code for you to get your scenery. I will be DMing you a code. This code is to be used on CONTRAIL for you to get the scenery, okay? Do not share this code with nobody, man. There you go, my bro, my dude. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. And please, guys, if you would, I know the giveaway is done, but if you could, please stick around for the replay. Let's watch some replays real quick. Let's go ahead and restart the good old GSX. We're gonna go inside the good old aircraft. Excuse me. We're gonna go to menu, PMDG setup, load, and we are gonna go load our final and execute. Thank you, CST and Skyfall. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today, man. Yes, absolutely, Skyfall. Salute to you, man, for gifting that scenery to Mr. F4 Pilot. That appreciate you, brother. That's extremely kind of you guys, man. Absolutely. You know, he didn't need it, so he just decided he wants to gift it to a fellow viewer, and that's absolutely fantastic, man. You guys are amazing. You guys never cease to amaze me, my dude. All right, lights are coming on here. Let's get this thing set up for the approach. Good. All right, I believe we're good. Everything seems to be running. Lights are on and all the good stuff. I'm gonna keep this nice sunset. Actually, you know what? Just a little bit back. Just a little bit back here. Like right there. That's good enough. All right, guys, let's run this replay. Let's run this good old replay. Also, guys, if you haven't already done so, please continue to smack those like buttons for me. Since we're coming into a close of this stream. I hope you guys had lots of fun today. And I hope I did not disappoint with this landing today. I hope it was acceptable. I think it was. I think it was acceptable. Let's start this here. Good. We're gonna get ourselves a good camera view. Right. A key. As soon as this thing will let me move, we'll get ourselves up. Nice little something of that nature. There you go. Let's watch this landing here together, guys. Resume the good old replay. Let's see how we did over here. I just think it's such a beautiful plane, though, man. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Came in a little high. That's all right. There's the markers. But we still landed within limitations. Nice touchdown here. Here it comes. Oh, that was beautiful, guys. Oof. Oh. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, that was good. Oh. That looked really good. A little on the long side. I'm not even gonna lie. A little bit on the long side, but all in all, it was a nice landing. Nice, smooth landing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, fellas? I think it was a nice, smooth landing. What you guys think about that one? Yes, sir. Outro coming in, guys. Thank you all so much, man. I really do appreciate your continued support. Thank you for all the gifted membership today. Thank you for all the donos. You guys are absolutely amazing. Polar Spikes, Mickey Mike, Beanie Baby coming in with some donos and gifted memberships. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. We had 10 gifted memberships today by Mr. FlightSim Gaming himself. Oh my god, dude! Why is this thing vibrating? Fantastic, man. That was a good landing, man. That was a good landing. I'll take that. I will take that. Very nice. Let's do one of these numbers here. Guys, I'm going to leave you all with a couple of more replay of the landings here today. Again, I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a blast. Thank you for hanging out with me in the stream and chat. I really did appreciate you guys' company. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the replay, guys. I want to start by thanking my mods, sponsors, members of the channel. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you for all the donos, gifters, and all that other good stuff, man. I really do appreciate you. And as I say, Skyfall coming in with the $5 bump. He said, why not? Thank you so much, brother. Again, thank you for all the support, man. I really do appreciate it. And as I always say, man, I salute you all. Please, please, please continue to stay safe. Have fun. And as always, peace out, guys. Enjoy the replay. We'll see you on the next one. See you.